Welcome everyone to an abrupt audio ending. Welcome everyone. This is Professional Linux Development on the mission to make the best and last Linux distribution you shall ever need. Today making SGI O2 things great again. I turned it on already. Also just for this live stream, just before this live stream I plugged it off again. But let's see. Let's probably plug it in again. Let's do some things. It's so freaking warm here already. The sunny states. You're all. Yes, SGI O2. It is alive. It latest and greatest T2. Right, peak computing. Computing never peaked as much otherwise. Also, like, why does this? It's peak computing, but not peak. What's peak internet doing? Yeah, 2025, your builds fail here with it. We have some things to do. Also we caused some regressions. I said this. I'm usually shouting with others, the only constant change in regressions, and I refactor some things myself massively the last days. And of course we broke some things, right? Sorry, it's fixed. Like, you know, source tarball in T2, broke some things. I fixed it now. In general, I would not recommend. Free pro tip, don't constantly change in regression. I didn't do in 20 years, which is like some areas we touched yesterday of like, nah, really not the most super amazing style. We made it better and instantly caused regressions, right? So I stopped now randomly. Also, like pro tip from randomly cleaning, you not getting more popular, more users, more profit, more nothing. So, but nonetheless, once in 20 years, some little bit cleanup. We soon have to rewrite more stuff anyways. Like T2 users, disappointed T2 users, of course we stop breaking stuff now. Let's continue making stuff great again. Speaking like, let's do some small things. Also like this build, my old test build broke because internet. Yeah, let's make some small things. So the first thing that I said yesterday, which affects all architectures, it's like maybe we do this in a throwaway VM. And most likely we probably still turn on the O2. Let's see. Only is so because also we need to do some things so that the browser starts. Browser currently doesn't even start yet. Browser does not even compile yet. You compile open source for everything. You find every bug and regression. Cheers. Coffee. So the first thing is stress up test. By the way, it's a new release. It's like if you want to share, like, and subscribe, all of this stuff you find that there. Usually on Instagram to gather some open source influencing audience. Also with Xorg, right? Previous, I would find my mouse cursor here was also like this. Somehow doesn't reload the most reliable way here for whatever internet, Instagram buggy reasons. Not sure what's going on here. Somehow internet, but it only affects Instagram, to be fair. So it's not as usual. Yeah, with Xorg of course comes up because of course it does. Necessities for peak computing, right? You wish your workplace also, like, who would not want to work with this? Yes, 10,000 RPM SCSI hard drive and stuff. But maybe one day theoretically we could do 3D acceleration, right? Like it's basically a 3-verge like 3D acceleration. Maybe some. I got some leaked documents, like partially, but not, unfortunately not complete, but shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, worst case, we reverse the SGI X server, right? The SGI GL libraries. Okay, so improvements. Let's pin our Patreon support, right? Because we need money to make Linux great again. So the first thing, stress up test, like basically every small thing. Let's pin this here permanently for supporting reasons. So the first thing that even annoys me is stress up test. All right, I wanted to check if we have a new version. Is there a new version? Oh, 11? No, there isn't. Basically, if we want, and welcome everyone, PDV started using Linux. Yes, I know. Like 25 years after me, but yes. Finally, people listen to my advices. better late than never. But yeah, you know that Windows, we shortly probably should make a dedicated YouTube video. I fix here everything, but some PewDiePie guy, some random streaming dude of like using, hey, I use Linux for 25 years. Where's the freaking news about that? Probably should have started streaming earlier. So, stress up test. But does he have an SGI O2 and PS3? What annoys me here is this host name, which, by the way, in general, not good style. So the issue is that it leaks the build thing, and that constantly confuses me. I absolutely hate this. And it's also not reproducible. Like, probably other distributions also patch that away. But the thing is also, it's confusing, right? I test run this on some system, and then, especially live on video, and then it shows there's some random host name where I built this. Excuse me, which is here? Subtypes, what is that even? Build change list, Okay, open source true. Have config age folds. What the heck is that even? Okay, where was that? That was build change list. Cursed things people do. So print version, set version stuff, log from rooted stuff of, because like who freaking, nobody is interested in this stuff, right? Basically problem solved. How's it spelled? T2 come with systemd optionally. Do you want that? Like, I don't like it. So, I mean, we have an optional package, but by default not, because I don't like it. Do you like it? But, so you don't like it, so then T2 is for you. I'm relieved that you don't like it. So yeah, by default not, so apparently we same two idiots, one thought, yes. I'm not digging systemd. And we will do microkernel. So soon we will write our own unit system for a microkernel. Okay, Firefox is firefoxing, and where's our... Did I even sufficiently... Oh, that's also the wrong system. Where did I start this? Ah, here? Okay, wow, there is quite some random junk. That's more than enough. Also, like, so reproducible means like if two people build this, the result will be different, right? Like, so that wasn't reproducible, and soon TM. Yeah, but you see, we're getting there. Only one. I'm only doing SGI O2 because I was considering if we try to do some additional media coverage of like, hey, here's some T2 risk remix with browser now, because the thing is we usually spend so much time like on making some Arctic Fox work on PowerPC and stuff, cross-compile and work, and then we don't have proper news about this. But maybe we probably do language the next days in microkernel then. We are really, really close, because basically, I mean, except beside yesterday, I broke my own Linux a little bit, but we need it sooner. Like, I can't procrastinate it longer. But also, like, T2 is amazing now, right? We only need more media coverage and funding and stuff. So T2 add package stress up test stress. Hello? Where would that stress? Why is this not? Don't tell me we installed this. Sometimes like installing some bash completion package breaks my bash completion. I can't even make bash completion. Okay, fine. What's this completes? Okay, now it comes. I mean, then it was some Unicode. I need to configure my terminal of. Maybe it was some non-break. What? Contrib. I don't know why completion is so strange, you all. So basically, what if someone patches really every random shit away? That is annoying. I mean, yes, it's a minor thing, but it's confusing, especially then people. I run it on a P3 and people on the stream think I fake it. Basically the same, right? So finally done. Then the other thing that I noticed on the SGI O2 that is a little bit annoying is that, okay, first of all, one thing I did already. The first thing is architecture Linux IP32. We need more GPU. We need more GPU memory because with 4 MB I can't start. with the kernel default, I can't start the Xorg server on my precious SGI flat panel. It's like, am I the first to run an Xorg server on the 16 by 1600 by 1024? Freaking need more than 4 memory. Today, the read-only system partition is also the days. The read-only system partition is only trendy. So you're saying you don't like this trend, so I also don't use it because like I'm a developer and I'm constantly changing my sysroot. So is that what you're saying? So yeah, we need like MIPS 64 IP32 to default BRN2 MB. The future 1998 was never that bright. Then oh, let's better not clean this. I nearly cleaned that. So the next thing is that the Linux kernel is logging. We already have a patch for that. That one here. I have you already patch of making the Ethernet stuff more silent. Here, RX underflow, look at that. So we need to add to that, because it's effing annoying. Actually, I think but that's also the thing. people wrote drivers, which thank you whoever wrote that, maybe even SGI. Like, thank you for the drivers, but like then leaving them in this state that they're annoying, like completely cluttering the. I mean, maybe 1998 network was so slow that you rarely see this, but like I run the SGI and this is like underflow, overflow, underflow, overflow. It's like, yeah, gigabit baby. Yeah, it's like, but maybe I shouldn't criticize. Like, basically, don't delay. Just switch to T2 Linux today, right? Like, we make everything great, even if we are the last to care. By the way, do we need microkernel on SGI? Do we need microkernel on SGI O2? So MIPS SGI, I think here. So I patched that away. Now my syslog is full with my I wonder why is this not prefixed with meth? Consistent. Oh, they manually, they didn't device warning things. They didn't def warn. They manually they manually. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I changed this. Wait, what? Why did I change that to I changed this to debug to. Oh, did I change this to? Oh, I'm so professional. Like you, I'm too professional for this Twitch channel. I did this really nice, you all. Wow. Yeah, if I make this any better, like soon we need to charge SGI prices. If you agree, share, like, and subscribe if you agree. Do we have a Linux kernel thing here? Like maybe we can repurpose this here. Is this a full build? If we are, then we can go to. Yes, it's not the same, but it's nobody touched that, right? Like this will. Somewhere here, math, SGI, or what? Could actually check just the file where I just parked now. Yeah, wanted to press enter for you to see it, and math, Ethernet, SGI math, Ethernet. What? Okay, fine. What? Why is this driver not here? So much to, can we reuse it? Okay, fine. Upstream, Linux kernel. There it is. What was it? Underflow, right? Oops. So this is, where am I focused there? Why do I have a terminal parked there? Underflow, math underflow things of overflow, underflow. What? Wait, we had TXQ, right? TX full. So I had here some. Did they had here this dprint? Oh, look at this. They have debug. Yeah, they had this here. Amazing. So I don't think a read-only system is really necessary if you're planning to support reproducible builds. Yeah, plus I anyway don't like, because I'm a developer and a tinker, like for developing and tinkering reasons. I mean, for normal users, yeah. But I mean, it is in a way, it's read-only rootfs mostly harming normal users. I mean, stuff should be that secure that you normal user or web browser doesn't clobber system files, right? Like honestly, I don't really get that the most except for professionals, it's just annoying. I mean, the only simplification is it simplifies software updates, because like you can be sure like this admin did not tinker with files, but yeah, I'm not the most convinced. So we had here whatever the stuff we can basically deprint or so. Basically, we don't really need to care. Basically, git diff. This might be wrong, but the way I deal with this is edit this, like basically something like that, and then we just merge this and adapt the style, whatever the calling convention of this function was. Oh, I have this still open somewhere. Maybe here? Oh shit, where do I have this open? Oh, here. So either at the end or depending on which line, is it 700? Okay, then at the end, you see, it's that easy. And then we double check math. Ah, wait, this didn't even had that for. Okay, dprint k math tx full stopping. Yeah, that is what we. I mean, besides, no other Linux probably still supports SGI O2, of course. Even if some like T2 is the only Linux distribution where the X server starts, because upstream the frame buffer driver is broken. Yes, theoretically I should send this upstream, but did you share, like, and subscribe and Patreon, you know? Then coffee. Let me just monitor all my C-level executive things. Okay, so the next thing, so that was just warming up, right, as usual here. Maybe I probably need to live stream later, right? SGI O2 MIPS. Need to change type to entice viewers here. We need viewers. Okay, Arctic Fox. Well, this is still nicely test building, so probably all regressions fixed that I caused myself yesterday. I even continued yesterday, so even in the night I committed another 80 or so. Yeah, 80 more here, so how many? Over 200 conf were inline, right? Like if you wanna, in my opinion, much nicer. By the way, do I run? I should somewhere I should have it running here, because the one thing we should actually test if MAME builds, because sometimes it breaks and data did update that. Okay, then Arctic Fox. Arctic Fox does currently not build for MIPS because they probably use they sparkled in there some MIPS are. Maybe even Longson, Longson, not Long Arch, not Loong Arch, Longson, which probably I should. I need a donation of Long Arch just for. So this didn't build. I built this in the morning, and of course, it failed. In assembly, invalid operands here for whatever they do here. So that is a load word. I'm not sure why that is invalid. To be, I mean, we will find out when we soon write our own MIPS. I mean, I have my own. I have the first 28 lines of jitting MIPS code. We will find out when we soon write a code gen backend for every architecture. We learn all the cursed architecture things soon. So that is probably manually written assembly. Because this was in lib YUV or something, I believe. Where would that, yeah, I think that is here. Maybe we even patch that for Firefox, let's see. Do we have, because I remember this vaguely. Hotfix here, hotfix MIPS 64 maybe. No, that is something else. And that... It's all just other stuff. Do we have any... Was it YUV? It's, by the way, color space stuff. Okay, we don't. Okay, for whatever reason, it maybe builds with Firefox, but then doesn't work, so... Also, if we wanted more T2 graphical Linux stuff on MIPS 64, unfortunately, we have probably at least to debug GTK, and the question is, do we do that today? One, I mean, maybe not, because currently I don't have a backtrace. So I remember, I kind of remembered that something is crashing. So it could be anything. Wait, no, this was something else. Sorry, this was something else. Once, I mean, yeah, this might also be speculative execution. My octane is the highest end, R12K. This might be our kernel ain't stable enough thing, but GTK also crashes. So this only happened once. Not sure when. I mean, it could also be cursor handling or whatever. It is, yeah. Okay, let's first make the broader build. How do we build this? With mach build? Is it the mach build thing? Oh, MAME doesn't. Qt5? What? This needs Qt5? Are you kidding me? That's not super ideal. I mean, we could for a test Qt, like someone patch welcome. I cannot patch every nonsense. Some of these Qt things are colliding. This is a throwaway VM, just let's test some stuff. Okay, why does this my because I okay, this only build stuff because I embarrassingly build here everything. In just test build all the shit. So this depends on SQLite 2. I have that hard to believe. This is based probably some... Where does this again not complete? Somehow my bash completion here is really messed up. I hate this. I don't believe that here. That's most likely not true. Let's make this also great. Okay, while this test builds in the background, what is our... So that's color space things, right? Where is it? Media here. MIPS DSP stuff. I mean, maybe they have runtime selection. clear some disable MIPS. So probably what they do is they maybe are actually passing some other march into that, and T2 is removing that. Because here they do tests, here they even test MIPS things, DSP instructions. The question is always, what is Mozilla using to build things? Maybe I mean, we could check, do they do any march things? MCPU things, any? MIPS either prefetch. It's crazy that open source has done so much, including MIPS assembly optimizations, and then nobody's using this, right? Actually, this is the code here. This is load store. Not really sure why that is. No reorder, no add. Where do they control? Here was nothing, right? Say, what drip stuff do they for? I don't instantly see where they allow that. Trap spent a full hour yesterday talking with some from Futo about open source fine stuff, and we talked about the other day they were interested in talking with you if you're interested. Yes, I sent them an email yesterday morning because I thought, why not? So I dropped them an email to grants@futo.org or so. But yeah, that was just 30. Yeah, totally interested, of course. Always interested. We need funding. I think I wrote some of like, hey, we do this Linux for 25 years, right? And we would love to support more. Basically, I mostly teased some of like, hey, we would love to support more of this SBC, small board computer stuff of not upstream, of usually not working, like outdated security vulnerabilities and stuff, and generally hard to use things, right? Of course, I wrote some like, basically ChatGPT, write me good application, and then like, reasonable stuff, copy and paste, fine tuning, right? Like, I hope that's okay. So yeah, totally. You probably have my email, right? If you wanted to send an email to Joe at person. Okay, I guess you should have whispered that, and not that everyone, the 34 other viewers, mail him now. Okay, we'll do later. Thank you so much. By the way, I will be, so it's probably 99% sure I will be in Paris in 2 weeks, right? Like if people want to meet, it's a little bit expensive there, though. I mean, but if you happen to be in Paris, you don't need to just go to the Risk 5 Europe stuff there. So I should be there. Maybe I'm even having a 10-minute talk of this is how much fun it was to port Rockham to Risk 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So just in case, I should probably book my train ticket though. It's everything's so freaking expensive, even train tickets. Yeah. So, okay, what's with YUV things of... So as a first thing, we should disable this before we... I'm not even sure what CPUs have that. Ah, okay, so this build... Okay, then T2 CI cache of Qt5 base. That is a new cache. 3DTS? How did freaking that happen? I don't get it. This is ridiculous. What was the other? There was glibc for some reason. Probably it used some header, but it's... Although we could check with SQLite though. Does this have here... Oh, it actually freaking is this is real. Wow, what the heck? This really version, like Y version freaking 2? What? Okay, wow. I take this back, that's freaking real. Do they have for like backward compatibility just the thing? That is hilarious. That's hilarious. I mean, probably the other stuff too, so... Good that we checked that. Just removed it, but yeah, always never guess, always check. This is hilarious. Probably more, but that's for today. Okay, the build time is probably off because I have probably a 100% background load, so let's manually fix that a little bit of maybe half or whatnot. Actually, what honestly, like more half. Just so that the build time estimates are not that off. Yeah, this is kind of stuff like no normal user. I mean, sure, if in other distributions a human would need to go through there and find all of this, but this human user can like depending on such an old library because SQLite 3 is a decade, right? But maybe Qt5 is that old. So only MAME needed that. That is why we wanted to test it actually. So libyuv things of. The question is, has this old configure thing, excuse me, any assembler thing, any MIPS thing here of, actually there is ARM ASM. Do we have like MIPS ASM? I somehow... Yeah, the annoying thing is like every build system different, and then you spend so much time figuring out how to get this in there. By the way, here's FPU things. Oh, wait a second. Maybe do they have MIPS, but build... Where do they have MIPS conditions? Where is MIPS? Maybe MIPS also has... Actually, maybe we maybe we grab the sources for that or that. But that is funny. They don't have any MFPU thing for. How did this build? I mean, sure. If you have a tool chain that defaults to a new enough MIPS and it builds. I'm a little bit perplexed how that, what that enables for that to build. So some DSP-R2, that's probably MIPS 6, MIPS 32, right? I guess we're not building for that. Ah, maybe it builds, you know what, for T2, for MIPS cell, it actually probably randomly does build because our MIPS build I built for MIPS 32 actually, or MIPS R32. That's probably what that needs. The question is, how do we get this? Because it's not a normal build system and it's using Mach, how do we get that in there with that? That's what I really hate, like spending so much time figuring out how to get the shit in there. I mean, maybe we patch the default to... It's also funny here. I mean, certainly totally neglected because here they have ARM, but not MIPS. And here they set some gypsy vars. But there's here's all here's just this was not MIPS specific, this was just config tools. I mean, I guess if we do, did I fix file diff? No. If we just disable it for MIPS, does that work? That's correct. It's probably Python, right? Like, is this Python or which freaking language is it even? Or is it some domain-specific language crap? I have no idea. Hotfix MIPS patch thing. This theoretically needs more, but I'm currently not sure what precise conditions. It depends on probably MIPS 32. MIPS 32 are... Yeah. What's our MAME doing? Our MAME didn't also not build. In a way, it is crazy that this MAME needs such an old Qt version, maybe, apparently, or stuff, and also often doesn't build. Failed to call always inline. Oh, so that probably only fails with size optimization. Yeah, 2024, if you build with size optimization, some stuff randomly fails. Yay. Okay, let's suspend this build here for a second, because if we want to restart MIPS, we need to change the version, because my MIPS build is from last week. Arctic Fox. Yeah, what should we do? As I said, should we try? The problem is sometimes doing too much marketing is also too much, right? Okay, maybe I only build maybe I build 2 PowerPC images for the fans, but if I built it already, basically we're moving too fast for our own success in a way. I mean, despite me yesterday spending 5 hours of causing regressions, but hey, now our code is clean. Yeah, sometimes I need to move fast and break some things to clean up 20-year-old code. I will not, as I said, it's not worth my time. I will not generally continue with breaking things, but I mean, yeah, it needs to just work. But I basically, yeah, anyway, to my defense, once in 25 years, you can clean up some things. But the question is, what do we do with the release? Now we have Arctic Fox. I mean, okay, the other thing is we also have GCC 15. So yeah, in a way, we did release a little bit early. But the thing is, like, each time I do not release early, I drag releases out for a month, right? Like, so somehow whatever I do, it's not perfect, right? Either, like, the last years, 20 years of to do. The last years, my releases were always delayed a month or 2, or sometimes, like, initially when I started 4 years ago and made T2 great again, like, the first releases were always delayed a whole quarter of, like, this thing, 100 to-dos. Like wanting to release in October and then releasing for Christmas or stuff. Now it's the first time of like, hey, everything is so amazing. Just 1 week later, hey, we found a browser in the attic. And then I didn't. But the thing is also, like, GCC 15 caused so many regressions now that, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, even for Linux Weekly, even for distro news, it is too much. But I mean, in a way, also nothing is really wrong with doing a intermediate beta release, right? I mean, as we did the work and we want users to try and test it, I guess the most sensible thing would be to do a technology I just don't know how to call it, like, remix. I mean, it's not really technology preview, like, basically it works, right? I'm not even sure how to, or just Mark II, because most GCC 15 things are also fixed. Oh, this still fails? Always inline still? This, seriously? Like, wow, is that lame? So now it's not size optimization. This should be freaking O2. Inlining fails to always. Like, I hate this stuff. Like, for 20 years, like, what is wrong with compiler in strings of, like, can't do that? Like, you had one job. Like, how does it for the most, like, this should be, like, I don't get that. This is, I mean, or it's a GCC 15 regression, but I've seen this also. I've seen this for 20 years. Funny how currently we have there, I didn't actually once, it's 20 years ago was someone like, we want English, not American English, British English. I just realized, like, this is because, yeah, internationalization difficult. Okay, also YOLO. Okay, let's try this once more with 03 and hope for the best. I'm not sure what's going freaking on there. Okay, and why does this still... Wait, did I? Oh, come on. Alright, capital. Why does this still not freaking... Or is this some other value? Oh, wait, what? Value? Oh, but this is no, wait, this is not error. Where did this freaking fail? Oh, I hate when I don't freaking see. I really hate when it's so difficult to to even see very bloody errors. I think we will never reach a state where software will just build right. Like somehow there is always, oh, this didn't have an effect for some reason. That's unfortunate. By the way, do we have here any system libYuv thing? Yeah, this is why I hate all this build system nonsense, like... Wait, did I even patch that correctly? Wait, is it even the right file? Did I patch that in the right file for? Oh no, this is a top level global. No, this was in, the question is, did I want that in? Actually, there is Intel. Okay, I did this in the file they had. I hate when shit doesn't work. We are not sucking up to any government, and we certainly don't switch. I'm Windows 3 since 1996-ish. This is peak freaking computing. This is peak freaking computing, you all. Windows is just malware. Windows is freaking virus, you all. Windows is suboptimal. How do we configure target system things? I'll look at this way because we built for MIPS 64 things and 32. Maybe that is how this assembly breaks, by the way. This is, by the way, Windows is making you a 10th engineer. This is 10x engineering on Unix systems as we know them. So hotfix. If we change architecture to, I mean, either we give this a try. Okay, this still doesn't work. So that is ridiculous. Yeah, patch welcome. Like this is too stupid. Like this is below my payroll if I fix this. Oh, here's. Oh no, there isn't. Yeah, patches welcome. Whatever. I gave it a try. Ain't amazing. Okay, this also failed instantly already. Probably did, right? Is it the same terminal? No. How disappointing. Okay, so much to patching it the right way. This is... so much to... Yeah, but this is also 24 freaking build systems, and then you YOLO them all together, right? Like, the worst of everything, nicely combined, and Mozilla's macht nix Build System macht. Okay, where was this MIPS stuff? Yeah, this somehow didn't work for whatever reasons. I mean, I wonder if defines would want to override that here somewhere. It's not even defined somewhere. What the heck? I mean, do we have any arch thing defined? Okay, everything sucks here. I'm not impressed. As usual, I come and away. Quickly fix this shit. What could possibly go wrong? By the way, I wonder where all those windows chilled. Like, are you just freaking trolling? Or are you like, how can someone like chill for freaking Windows? It's the most buggy wannabe OS ever created by humankind. But that here works. So it's adding those files. Wait, what? Why do I not find that there? What? Ah, Gib I. Ah, darn it. Ah, wonderful. I mean, the question is, do they even use that? Not that they use something entirely different for that. Okay, but they always build this, like that is also crazy. So apparently they always build this and then they just have a define there of like if MIPS or what. I mean, they just have MIPS for here. But here, this stuff they only build if these peer revision too. I would guess it's something of that stuff. The question is which of that. Pretty a lot. How to even freaking find that? Because you don't have the line number here. You have only it's assembler of the whole file, right? Like so. I mean, with which file is it even? Okay, we don't even see which file. It could be any of those. How do we best disable this shit? Somewhere globally. I mean, we could inject it with our compiler wrapper. Let's first grab if they have any other source that maybe they don't use, maybe they use another build system. I think they use this zip files, but you never know. There's also Linux make now. What of this shit do they even use? What do they generate here for this? Trimmed. Somehow this doesn't work. Do they even use any zip shit here? I mean, there is some zip I. So there they use this zip I. Somehow just crudely disable this. Somehow my time here for this shit is really... I mean, can we just like... Can we just patch that? Let's maybe build it inside here. That should work. Let's, what is mach stuff? Oops, tool. Hey there, how are we? How are you? We are relatively okayish, except that our SGI O2 still doesn't have a broad. So it's fine, yeah. Necessities for gracious, like who would not like peak computing? What more do you need than an SGI unified memory 2 decades before Apple unified memory? Necessities for glorious risk living. But how are you? I mean, yeah, we need a browser there. Basically, challenge accepted. But GTK is also like big. Yeah, let's first get the browser built because GTK is also basically. I'm not sure if we should do that today though. It's a little bit too niche. I'm not yet. I shouldn't spend that much time for stuff nobody uses except myself. But how are you doing? And what's your take? Let's see if this crude patches something away there. I mean, so far it does something. Okay, let's see if that is. It starts. I have the suspicion maybe that crudely does it. So that is. I mean, okay, we could still basically, okay, this didn't work. Yeah, and like more of this, like maybe, yeah. Just, we don't need all, basically, this sort of, I only include 5, 4, 6, yeah. Doesn't matter the most. Let's see if it's finally freaking builds TM. Too niche, says I am. Yeah, too niche. I'm literally the only. I'm likely the only. I mean, sure, there are some Gentoo people and stuff, but like the people of Gentoo and stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, but probably say they gave up. Like, hey, upstream frame buffer is broken, right? Do I need to say more than upstream frame buffer is broken? But hey, P3, at least some people in the world have like this. This is basically museum collectors pieces. And yes, I'm aware like probably one Debian and one Gentoo developer have that, but I think they gave up 15 years ago. And I only have it since 3.5 years, right? Like, so, yeah. This has a this has a coprocessor, and like we could make it split textured triangles and use a second MIPS coprocessor for the one last freaking user in the whole freaking world of actually freaking using this thing. But the MIPS is in general like maybe Richard Stallman with his long son MIPS thing might find T2, right? Like nothing like, who wouldn't want an endorsement of Richard Stallman's last Linux distribution then? But then Richard Stallman, but does it run GNU Herd, right? Hey, we soon have our microkernel. Yeah, I just want this Arctic Fox in general build. Like having that build is one thing, and I theoretically want, like, because there are more MIPS machines, and like fixing that for MIPS theoretically, hey, there are also people with an Octane, right, and stuff, which also doesn't have upstream frame buffer. We still need to fix frame buffer and audio for upstreaming for latest kernel. So it has some DMA issues. Oh shit, this still doesn't freaking build. Like, I celebrated too early of, like, seriously? This still is not enough to disable it, or is it some other unsupported ABI? Are you effing kidding me? What do you mean with unsupported ABI? What? What? Can we disable JIT? It looks like JIT and so 10, 6, 5, 2. I hate capital case. What was about Linus Torvalds case sensitive folder stuff? I hate case insensitive file systems. In general, I love case sensitivity because, like, otherwise, yeah, but also, yeah, in one way, I hate this because file system implementation complexity. How do we want microkernel case sensitivity or case sensitivity? In a way, it's stupid. I would agree. Like the few times I agree with Linus Torvalds, because remember the other day, like, yeah, your file system people will never learn. And I said this on Phoronix, right? Like when Phoronix shouted out like, hey, case insensitive, and I was like, dude, is it stupid? Like, who would want in kernel emoji folding shit? Like, due memory safety. I would argue storage is just byte compare. And if you store differently Unicode stuff, then that's your challenge, in my opinion. I mean, I understand that some people want it for their, why do some Linux people want it? In my opinion, the only reason some Linux people, like Steam people, want this is because Windows application compatibility for running gaming on Steam Deck, right? I hear you. Windows game doesn't work because it has capital named resource files and is loading them with lowercase stuff or other such cursed combinations of that. But I would argue, I mean, I understand that user space workarounds are costly and shitty, but I would argue don't do complex Unicode case folding shit in kernel for satisfying weird Windows games. But hey, in a microkernel, we could have a user space server doing, hey, user space, hear me out, user space emoji case fold D. Yeah, don't let Windows. Yeah, I would. Yeah, even macOS has. The irony is, like, when I purchased my last Macs, Apple. I'm actually, maybe Apple always shipped. Did Apple always ship the Macs? I think I always had to reinstall my macOS because Apple installs them with HFS. They probably have the system. Yeah, probably they need reformat because probably. I didn't look into the implementation, but like if you change case sensitivity on macOS, you need to reformat. Probably because, I mean, maybe they could have a scan of, are there any conflicting files? It's probably only one top level bit of like, hey, this file system is case insensitive, right? Can't be much difference. The reason that macOS probably historically needed a reformat is of like, you never know what millions of files might there that might already collide, I guess, is my best guess, but this like writing space in. Actually, I would disagree. Like for normal people, I actually do spaces in file names myself. Like if you, in my opinion, basically, I mean, the only thing is shell scripting, right? Like basically just shell script with quotes. I would argue most normal people, including myself, put spaces in file names because like company balance sheet of 2025, like just having dashes and underscores there for, in my opinion, spaces in file names fine. Okay, so what's with this fun API thing? So I think, wait, what? JS tag not declared? Okay, so either JIT completely broken, or it's just here, this ABI. But basically, I would not trust, not maintain JIT stuff anyway. So that is line MIPS shared. The question is, can we hopefully disable JIT then? Oh, here is, wait, we have actually, wait, what? We are actually N64. What is, we should be that here. Ah, no. Sorry, I built with sorry, no, we built with N32. Okay, yeah, that's indeed unsupported. Okay, no, that's true. So many ABIs, even I got confused already. Okay, the question is, JIT shared things, can we disable, because I'm not implementing N32 today. Like, maybe we shouldn't run N32 for performance, right? Want your SGI O2 faster? Basically, we want generic none here of like, how can we freaking disable that? Any build chip file here of... No. Where do they select none? How does that work? So in Firefox, you can disable JIT when you build it. When spaces need use for parse use in terminal. No, I mean, well, autocomplete does it, right? Like, I mean, in terminal with bash, like you tap autocomplete and bash autocompletes your escape backspaces or quotes there anyway. In my opinion, not a big deal. Register assign things. Here is JIT none. What is here in Lear things? Lear. Ah, here's a JS code gen. Look at that. Would you look at that? Okay, we need that somewhere. Where is that freaking defined? Any MIP thing? Where would they define that? How hard can it be to find that? Basically, they have that defined. Define. Excuse me. Here is architecture things. Define code gen. Here's some JS in source old an old configure. Okay, they test here shit, but not that the ABI is MIPS64 simulator only works on x86. Which conditional is that here? Do we have here any enable Valgrind specific simulator with GIF? This is here MIPS64 JIT spew disable JIT spew. Here is MIPS60. Do they have here else? Where would be generic? We did build that for alpha, right? But is this only simulator? If test, I hate this. Here's actually default to code gen none. Iron, here's some enable iron. Oh, is there JIT thing named iron? actually disable iron. Look at that. I have the suspicion that might be the JIT. Basically, here MIPS N32. Oh, actually, that's a slightly. Oops. Config MIPS 64 and 32 thing. Later, probably more conditionals. Like for now, only disable where we know it's actually for which. Let's hope that is all we need. I don't know. If so, we can check this like with quotes. We can check this for any arch and anyone objecting. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Skazi. We try to make SGI O2 also greater because we need a broad on everything. The question is, how much should we do today? Because now we need to compile GTK with debug symbols because somehow that's crashing. I'm not shielded. I'm not the nice O2. Yes, my nice O2. Let's see if that correctly disables this. No, disable iron. So for alpha, they didn't hit assembler because for alpha it was hanging. Oh, iron monkey. Yeah, let's cross our fingers. If we would like, why can't we not have more viewers? Because if I now turn on the SGI O2 and rebuild GTK with debug symbols and maybe other stuff is debug symbols, like it might easily take hours. I don't even know what freaking crashes there. But GTK demo already crashes. Share, like, and subscribe now. How much should we make SGI O2 great again? Instant bash completion. First time ever, so I fail with space files, but otherwise nice pick. I didn't mean bash completion, sorry. I mean default. I'm not using the fancy bash completion stuff. I only use the built-in. If you like I only use basic bash completion. That's fine. Oh, that freaking build. Okay, we successfully assembled and linked Arctic Fox for MIPS N32. Okay, I give it some minutes. I mean, it could also be LTO, you know, like What are the chances that it disappears with if we build this without LTO and debug? So GTK, what's our main GTK package? GTK plus. I think we default to GTK 3 for whatever Firefox right? GTK plus, yes, 324. I don't hidden function. Okay, let me power on the SGI O2. I plugged out the power cable to save here the capacitors and stuff. It's probably okay. Let's turn it on. Also, like, let's not waste here any CPU cycles. Let's this x86-64 test build. Let me just switch on a system. Yeah, if you shall like and subscribe. Yeah, Patreon, right? Like, if you want to see, why is the display not on hello display? No, somehow my open LDI display is red. Just not sure what's there. Maybe not switching the display on before did confuse there something. I don't know. I never had that before. So then we would need to rsync the NFS root. Also, the real thing, 400 freaking MIPS megahertz. No, it's Open LDI. This is basically the predecessor to. This is the first freaking digital display shit. But it's digitally read. So so that is Open LDI, which is basically first generate, like Gen 0, Gen set of display. But then the industry standardized on DVI because Open LDI not open enough, or I don't know what. I guess somehow maybe because the display was off on power on, maybe whatever, I don't know. It's red now. And it's like, whatever. It also doesn't matter. Like, if you share like in Patrick stuff. Then more cameras. So MIPS 64 rsync. Where did I rsync? Rsync. MIPS. So let's basically rsync up because I did run here post install and SSH keys and stuff, right? So so that should rsync the GTK with debug symbols and Arctic. So X should come up. Yeah, GB, EFB, monitors. Oh, now the Rebecca purple is purple and this is bizarre. And oops. Really strange display artifacts going on there. Never had that before. Let's hope I don't need to recap that. So display 0. Yeah, that works. So GTK 3 demo, why is this crashing? Or is it not crashing without LTO? So this is only so slow because it's NFS route, right? Like all the Ethernet packet lower. Like also should become faster with caching that. So it's just 100 Mbit Ethernet, right? Assertion fails of failed to load icon unrecognized image format. I mean, it is potentially, I mean, years of future. I don't know. Do we get this on 386? I mean, I did run post install. Like, don't tell me that is only, I mean, I did run post install, so 4p in ATC. Ah, you don't see this fully, huh? I also hate this technology. This is so garbage technology. All this bloody shared MIME info crap and yeah, I mean, I would need to log in to some other system if that is. Yeah, I should run it locally, but the system is not the super most stable. And like I have a T2 locally installed, just yeah. Again, don't do NFS. we still need a hyperfile. Like, why is NFS still so freaking slow? I mean, yes, it got faster, yada yada yada. Did this? I mean, I did run this. The question is, did rerunning this fix here anything? Oh no, the Xbox server crashed. Oh, illegal instructions. That's not ideal. Yeah, so the problem is I have, of course, I mean, I have a fast O2, but the problem is it's so out of order speculating that any of the things could be random fluke due to CPU speculation, cache coherency issues. Oh, this reliably crashes now. Oh, I mean, maybe this fixed GTK, and now maybe running post install fixed this, and now we have a generic Xorg issue. Oh, this is still not done. Oh, thank you very much. But my mini ITX server is so loud for the neighbor. But the siren. Let's build XOR server with debug symbols. So this is not a new thing. That is not GCC regression. I had exactly the same thing the last time I tested, like basically December or November when basically every year making SGI O2 greater, and like probably 2025 or 2026 I can finally run desktop Linux on my Octane. SGI O2 K market was 100 megabyte. Yeah, of course. Of course it was. And also like when this was the fastest like $10,000+ system, just that is a bloat, right? 25 years of boat is basically everything was 25 times slower, right? Like, so yeah. I'm not even sure. Like, I mean, of course, I'm aware SGI, like basically list price probably easily $10,000, like basically the Apple of their time, right? I'm aware that Apple SGI gave huge discounts for big mega corporations, like purchasing a dozen for their Airbus and Boeing engineering department and things, and education. However, that is the last gen, right? This is the highest spec, so while maybe you could get them cheaper, this is also 400 megahertz R12000, relatively spec'd out with, this is also the wrong system. Relatively spec'd out with 400 whatever megabyte memory, and so this is also an option, right? Like, so the digital OpenLDI interface is also another daughter card option, right? So I mean, plus a display, which like this display was the first high-end freaking LCD display, right? Like, it's like probably the display was like over $1,000. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if like the list price easily is probably $15,000 when you or whatnot, minus discounts and whatnot and yada yada. But probably ballpark estimates, plus minus, give or take, plus inflation. So what is that in today's, like $30,000 in today's money? Actually, when did it came out? 1996 or whatnot. I mean, although the high end stuff, let's inflation calculator, like just ballpark estimate of how much could that be. Bureau of Statistics things. I mean, just one simple thing of, can we like 1997 for, let's say it was 15,000 to today would be 30,000 of, yeah. Why don't you use your $29,000 SGI O2 anymore? O2 in college, so couldn't have been too pricey on the second hand. In which year? In the late 90s. I mean, this came out in, I mean, yeah, maybe used in the US where certainly here you couldn't get that. Like in the US, if you had more supply, what SGI, but maybe he was also lucky and had a rich father or whatnot, right? Price. Also entry level, right? Like maybe he had like, okay. Yeah, okay, at that time, maybe 1,000, right? But maybe also an entry level, like R5000 whatnot thing of like, here's things of, yeah, around 15,000, told you so. 15 price for O2 promotion was around 15,000 things. This was also maybe some software, whatever. Do we have here Swiss things, price list? Okay, also YOLO, we need to fix shit. Okay, debug symbols. We built stuff here. We need, okay, now we need rsync. So that we rsync, right? So then we need to rsync user. Actually, we don't have anything else there. We could basically rsync all user, and that would give us, okay, now we clobbered our T2 tree, wonderful, but okay, That gave us that. Let's see if that gives us any freaking backtrace information with debug symbols. Because right now I don't even know where that crash is. Probably. We had a similar issue on deck alpha, right? Maybe it takes longer. Like now it needs to refetch all the files because NFS cache thing I know stuff of. Oh, I barley. Okay, I saw a window appearing. So we made, okay, so this was post installed, strangely enough, for whatever reason. I mean, this could, I mean, it could be, but probably, I mean, this is too zero to be, I don't think this is random data corruption, which we get at times due to cache not coherent. This is too zero to be random. Do we have a backtrace? No. Oh man, my nose. Why don't we get a freaking backtrace? Did it core dump? The problem is, I mean, we are getting into territory where we finally should fix all random shit. Okay, that is a core dump of the Xbox servers. The problem is that bloody cross-compile GDB does somehow not work fully for me. That is a recurring theme on all platforms, so most likely this doesn't give us any useful. What we basically, this is funny, what the freaking heck is that here? Oh look at, I know this is just empty diff. Okay, this is so yeah, somehow cross-compile. The problem is native building GDB. Like, so on other systems I might native build GDB, but even on a P3 that takes forever. Basically we also need to figure out why this does not freaking work. Why GDB doesn't work. Like, that's a general thing. I don't have high hopes that would Valgrind. I mean, once upon a time I think I had Valgrind cross-building. Also, of course, T2 is so amazing. We have the latest version of Valgrind, of course. Developer first OS. I think it was cross-compiling. The question is, does it fully work on MIPS? One Mississippi? How many misses? But this is install, huh? What's going on? What is failing? Valgrind in our implicit declaration of function. Warning, warning, error unknown, origin fn, VG preloaded origin fn. That's unfortunate. Basically, even on a P3, like even on a P3 with hyper dual threaded 3 point whatnot gigahertz, what was it, 3.2 gigahertz? Building GDB probably takes 2 hours. Basically, we need to figure out why the bloody debugger doesn't freaking work. What is precisely... The problem is that we don't even freaking know. I mean, you know what most logical might be Mesa. Maybe some Mesa LVM JIT shit. Is Mesa linked in? libglx is linked in. Yeah, libdrill DRI is linked in. I mean, maybe LVM crashes. Let's build Mesa. We could, however, start. Can you disable GLX? Ah, okay. Okay, we could try something else. PS3 mentioned. Yes, we need, but this is also like now T2 is so amazing. We only need more users and more developers, and we have already more developers, and it's totally amazing now. Like now we can do the nice things, right? Like fixing SGI O2, like fixing. Basically, this is also actually this should be high priority. High priority, only 900 lines of to do. High priority to do mention. Like it fucking annoys me and wastes my time that that bloody. I don't even have, like, I have 900 lines of to-do and freaking 0 cross GDB not freaking working. Working, yeah. I mean, it should be, finally we get to, like, fix our cross-compile, like, that's such a, would be patches, welcome, right? Such a quality of life improvement. And that affects all architectures, not only MIPS. Let's see if that is any different here of... I don't have the super highest hopes, but you never know. And going forward, I will increasingly use those systems. I will prove a point, and I will use this as my main workstation, right? Like the only thing is I need Xorg not crashing, right? Proving a point, 400 freaking out of order speculative megahertz. Certainly should be enough. Right. Wait, what did I even freaking do now? Oh wait, I did something wrong. I wanted here GTK3 demo. Crashed. Hello, how is your SGI machine doing? It is happily out of order speculating and clobbering its caches. Okay, still no proper. I wonder. Okay, okay. Let's test some things. First of all, let's try if this is X, right? So power off. Let's test if it works remotely. Which one? That it's crashing, that's probably some generic Xorg. Probably either generic, because Deck Alpha was also crashing, but we fixed it. Of course we fixed it. It's either a generic bug or some MIPS code gen bug or other whatnot. I don't know why it's crashing. It might simply be crashing because no hardware. Like it might also. So this might be crashing because no software 3D fallback not working. I don't know. Let's do some tests here. Let's start our x86 VM and remote X connect here. So basically, what, by the way, this theoretically I have a meeting soon. So let's, unfortunately, VNC here. So that's VNC, then xhost like plus. Let's hope that access control disabled. Then let's see, does it work if we 192.168? And don't try this at home, obviously, right? What was it, 80? What was the IP, 85? No IP, because. So this is a buggy. This was with my bugs from yesterday. 181, 100. Warning, cannot open display. Why would that be? Echo. Display 0. 192.168. Or did I have a typo once? 100. What was it even? 81? Couldn't open. Like, is X not running on, or it didn't bind to the Ethernet because it wasn't up while starting? I don't know. Does this, do we need to enable this these days? I've not done this for 20 years, 10, 15. It's like every feature they took away from us, right? Xorg remote display. Why does it freaking not work anymore? Okay, this is X forwarding. I mean, we could try X forwarding, but I mean, yeah, the problem is that the last time I tried X forwarding didn't work. Was it, what was it, dash capital X, right? Let's try if that works. Does that work? O2? Look at that, superior networking. No, what is forwarding untrusted to the list of known hosts, untrusted forwarding setup failed, UX key data not general. Why does this shit always, I mean, what do we miss? I noticed it years ago. Yeah, so much too. Why does Xorg enable Ethernet port thing? How to make it listen, remote connection, client and local network? No, it's not what I want. TCP listen from, but disallow TCP here. River team copy of identical question. No listen. I removed the no listen TCP. Oh, we need the 0 then, huh? They made it so secure you can't use it anymore, huh? No listen, defaults, read preferred domains. What is that here? Initial, if you name Darwin. Keep TTY. Anyone check Discord random what using for X forwarding? Thank you. Yeah, we should also make this just work. We need forward X. You need to enable that shit. Seriously? Okay. The question is, I would prefer to do it without X if possible. I don't want to have more failing pieces in. In a way, I find this stupid that we make this so hard these days. Here we have some server arcs. So defaults read bool. Where do we if things defaults right? Enable dash listen TCP. Server dash listen TCP. Just give me insecure shit. Okay, let's pre-test does. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Okay, let's know. And but thank you for the other Does GTK stuff. Didn't crash it. Hey, we have GTK running on remote forwarding shit on like. So that's running on the SGI O2. Oh wow, look at this. Like, the most modern freaking eggs. Like no, we only need, but at least it motivates me to like 10 years later debug the next days how to build GDB, not to. Yeah, that is literally running on a freaking 400 megahertz. Why is this so strange? I think this thinks it's touch. Like, yeah, that's not that freaking bad for remote shit. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit laggy, but it's also running remotely. Okay, then I have the question: Does freaking does it benchmark things? Okay, that's only some random garbage, whatever. Then I have a question with Arctic Fox works. Arctic, all I want is a bloody brother. Like this will be literally the first time. Like if that freaking works, like let's not celebrate too early. I mean, yeah, it's collecting 100 Mbit, right? Probably at like 2 megabytes. Segmentation fault. Yeah, of course it would have been too easy. So much too that would be the first time it freaking works. We just patched that, right? Like, why did I patch this away, making it extra slow? Of like, Ethernet is slow. Let's log over Ethernet that Ethernet is slow. It's like, yeah, Quality Linux Foundation Engineering T2 has patched that away since minutes ago. Okay, that is said. Yeah, because we don't have a debugger, we can't debug that now, which is somewhat annoying. I mean, you have a debugger, just like also open source stuff. You cross-compile it and it doesn't fully work. It's like, sure, it's my fault of not fixing it more early things, but so wait a second, is it theoretically that's not the right path theoretically? Or is it? Oh no, maybe. Okay, lib30. Okay, it's yeah, I kind of thought that, whatever. It's probably the path we configure with, to be fair. Yeah, basically next we need to fix I don't understand. I mean, so we need to build, we need to debug this on a faster system. Obviously, we will not do that on this system. Is this also, I mean, how you compile something and it's so broken that it doesn't even display here anything. It's like that is so hilarious. What would TF-XFCE stuff be? XFCE, like panel, like what if we started desktop stuff? Or does it not session manager when? Oh, it's still doing stuff. Oh, there is a panel. What is it, Thunar, or was it not? What is a file manager? Is it not Thunar or stuff? I thought I did capital Thunar. Did I do that? Oh, there's, okay, so this stuff works enough for a bloody freaking terminal to not crash. Oh, look at that, a bloody modern file browser. That's running on an SGI O2. Did I stress that enough? That, I mean, I kinder Okay, so what is crashing? All right. Oh, I can't run it. Okay, this is right. We first need to figure out. We first need to figure freaking out. Okay, so we have still two things. But as you see, the cool thing is win-win-win, right? Like we package stuff for PowerPC and we get improvements for SGI O2. That would be so freaking cool if we... Yeah, and then cross-compile GDP, we basically urgently need this for all architectures, including obviously PS3. So yeah, it's a little bit nah. Yeah, modern stuff. Nah, what should I say? Also, okay, this is a little bit strange. I think this VNC stuff somehow this is like touch. Like this is. I think this is some VNC stuff that is a little bit strange right now. I mean, it isn't that slow. So only thing is I clobbered. Actually, oh, by the way, this is currently, that's not even fully optimized. I actually, at least some things I built with debug symbols, right? So the GTK is a debug optimized, not unoptimized debug build. Let's continue this build with the right version. Continue there. So I unclobbered with my rsync. I clobbered that here. That probably doesn't want to subversion. Oh no, it doesn't. Interesting. I'm surprised that subversion doesn't totally, because I overrode with rsync the database file. I'm surprised subversion does even do that and not just say like, dude, that shit is completely out of sync. Yeah, postponer stuff of... Yeah, so basically, okay, basically subversion did like, okay, this shit is... That was not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay, GDB is next. So basically GDB, but yeah, I'm surprised the rest here works. So much to you can't use a freaking... I mean, that is not that bad for coming remote. I mean, this is not even blitted locally, right? Like this is freaking... Okay, that's not opaque Windows stuff, but website? Okay, browser we don't have. Thank you very much. Yeah, the animation stuff is a little bit underwhelming. The biggest annoyance is that the mouse is coming from this VNC stuff. I mean, this is even remote two ways, right? Like, so that O2 is remotely to the Ryzen build server, and that is via VNC. Like, this is even 2 times remote, like, for that. Because that is why this menu is less clickable than, because I think this VNC is somehow QA more. I noticed that years ago. We probably need to configure. Maybe I probably have tablet, right? I think I have tablet, and then yeah, I have tablet here for direct absolute mouse post stuff, and then anyway, details. Yeah, so much to can't SGI O2 my S anymore. It's like, yeah, obviously 20 years ago this stuff was snappier, but it is what it is. Do we have some kind of mouse, what is it, mousepad, this text editor? Do we build this by default? No. Okay, do we have, by the way, do we have GVim? Do we have GVim by default? Okay, we made progress, at least it builds and links now. Look at that. Necessities for... Right. Where was the theme things of... Color schemes, the menu, where was the bloody... convert to HTML. Thank you very much. Where was the bloody color theme? Ah, here's color theme. I think something like curler, right? Like was some like I don't even like this here. This is more normal color theme. Hello, file. Okay, file chooser takes a second to materialize. Why don't you navigate shit by mouse? It's like your command line stuff so inefficient. All those Windows users' superiority of clicking through shit. It's so efficient, this graphic shit. The future, it's obviously freaking now, TM. Yeah, editing stuff like you would do, right? With syntax highlighting and all of it. Hey, it even scrolls snappily. It scrolls snappily remotely. The future superior source code editing on a freaking SGI O2 with T2 Linux in 2025. Thy future is now. Desktop Linux finally great again. If that ain't something, I don't know what is. To be fair, Windows also has CD, yes, but a really shitty terminal until some years ago. Okay, so Vim works for all those RISC machine editing. Now we only need to port SGI 3D file. Like, how dare you not navigating your file system in 3 freaking D? Okay, the future is now, I would say. Is this terminal, where is this terminal even running? Is it coming remotely or? No, that's not it. Somewhere. This terminal comes remotely. Hello? Did I background that or? What's with this terminal? Hello, are you okay? What's with this terminal? What have I done to it? No, it's gone. Not sure what I did do with this terminal. Do we have here any? No, except TX full. That's it. The only thing I would now need is a bloody screenshot. How to freaking screenshot hyperlink? AI. To take a screenshot hyperlink. Grim. Ah yeah, conjunction with. Of course, Grim and Slurp. Hypershot. Region to use. Oh, of course, that is how you do a screenshot in hyper. Oh man, it would be if it would be funny if it wouldn't be so sad. Grim and Slurp, and you had me at Grim and Slurp. Hypershot, or use Hypershot. Ah, we also have Hypershot. Okay, Slurp, do we have all of this shit? And or Hypershot. Okay, let's see. How do we have Hypershot? Shoot, Hypershot. No, we don't. Instant package. Hypershot. Give me more. Utility screenshots, yes please. Wayland screenshots of your SGI O2. Necessities for modern SGI O2 living. Hyper paper 2. Also not that. Hyper shot. Hyper shot 1. Hyper shot, where is it freaking coming from? Maybe the same, I don't know. Let's see, where do they have that? In Nutage, in things. Would that work? Where's using your mouse? Okay, that's amazing. Okay, that's someone else. For a change. Oops. No, not that. That, please. What time do we? Oh. I have a meeting. Let me mute your stuff and what? There's only one file. Bash. You had me at bash. Oh, we don't even run actually. Oh no, actually here locally. Cool. The adventures of taking a screenshot. Actually installed the other in the wrong machine, right? It's loop anyway. Oh, look at that. Hypershoot WL copy. Admit WL copy. Oh, we have that. worked though, I guess. Because so the rest of XFC and GTK works on SGI O2. Yes, NFS root and stuff. Still meeting. Why is there only one? Where's the T2? Where's the T2? I mean, the only thing missing now is a freaking browser, right? I mean, do it slowly, right? But locally with SCSI drive and local shared memory, it probably would be slightly more snappy if it ain't crashing due to out of order speculative cache corruption. Which get the hashtags macro, yeah. Hashtags macro. Can also copy it from the last post, right? How's the performance? Currently we run it in debugging, we run it with NFS root. I'm also still on the call. Meeting here. Sometimes I just need to listen to others people's long. Performance is currently not cool because NFS root, order of magnitude slower. So, and also our XOC server is crashing. So yeah, plus if the XOC server wouldn't be crashing, it wouldn't be accelerated. So we have a long to do. Did I mention our to do has 900 lines and you need to Patreon more. The thing is, half of the day, first of all, basically 3 jobs, right? Or 4 jobs, managing a company, writing code, running an open source project, marketing the shit out of it. It's like 4 full-time jobs of why does nobody know about T2 Linux? It's like, yeah, do I have time for marketing? Amazing stuff. Are there isolated 3D drivers? Of course not. NetBeast, yes, one a little bit. Theoretically, we could write a Mesa driver, but you know, the Mesa driver deleted all the DRI, like the stuff we could write, they did delete its infrastructure for. So probably one day we will do low-level user space stuff. It has a feature set of a Voodoo 1, I would say. Voodoo 1 or S3 Verge. It even has a MIPS coprocessor that few things ever used. No, it's a huge change. Of course, they deleted all the infrastructure for easier maintenance, right? Like, so all the infrastructure stuff is removed in Mesa. I mean, sure, we could use an old Mesa version, but plus the DRI interface, in my opinion, totally sucked always anyway. So even the modern DRI interface is, in my opinion, there. We better do something. We better do a completely, like, instead of resurrecting their old C code base, which nobody will ever touch again and is gone and stuff, we better write finally some modern code for that. How was it? So GTK is crashing X, right? I mean, ironically on... Thank you. Talk to you next week. Bye. Meeting is off. C-level executive meetings, as easy as... That's what C-level executives get paid for. T2 to be great for... I mean, the problem is the bootloader currently doesn't work well enough to boot from SCSI. I'm not yet... I spent hours. I'm not yet even sure why. I mean, there are problems with each machine, right? Like, so SGI Octane was never upstream until recently, so now basic stuff is upstream. Like, basically... And even that took me hours to get working, right? The upstream work. So basically, nothing is really working 100%, right? That's the problem. Like, I mean, yeah, 30 years later, 20 years later? Like 20 years later, it's, yeah. Did I mention if just we had more funding? Yeah, basically, yeah. Why they do mix like what? Why they do MIPS like this? Who? What? Yeah. Just does everything, just some things a little bit half-assed, incomplete. Did I mention funding? Okay. Okay, so theoretically, okay, otherwise this passes test suite. So next would be debugging, right? Like maybe the next T2 release might, you know what, is here any artwork wizard? Like maybe we need a Tim Henson things. Maybe we need a Tree of Death, goat marketing thing of, like, hear me out. Next background, any graphic artwork wizard. It's like not this. Like you Google, you find only, like, yes, thank you very much. Like I meant better graphic than that. Primogen is installing Arch Linux in order to run Hyperland, which has issues on. He could be installing a shout out. I feel like T2 is too, yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, so yeah, I think he will not, he trying to install T2 would be probably anti-advertisement. And yeah, that's a problem for us. Like basically we need, yeah, 25 years and 50,000 hours ain't enough. We need even more amazing things. T2 not booting from you instantly will shock people. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. By the way, does he have an SGI O2? Yeah, basically next we need yeah, Arch is similar in that regard, though. No, I have no idea. I only ever use T2 Linux. If I would, I mean, if we are honest with ourselves and want to make T2 the next best, really greatest thing, we would need to make T2 boot like macOS. Actually, did I? So, okay, while SGO2 is running, we should play with other distros. Yeah, do I have time? I mean, hey, to be fair, I recently, I played less than, I mean, hey, have you seen my YouTube videos? We even played with OpenBSD, FreeBSD, NetBSD, Haiku, and for testing takeover, I actually installed Clear Linux, Gentoo, Arch Linux. I mean, I installed it and was like shocked, like, wow, all this stuff is so shitty. T2 is actually not that bad. I mean, T2 is raw, but like, have you seen Gentoo? Or like T2 is raw and command line, but have you seen Intel Clear Linux? It's like, why is not everyone freaking like, yeah, we need to make, we need T2 at least has install script Arch doesn't just leave work out of like, I mean, why do we not have 90% market share? We need to make T2, like, we need to take, why do I work full time on this? Because we need to make T2 desktop Linux. The thing is, of course, like for the last decade, I was disappointed how shitty KDE, GNOME, and the state of Wayland is, right? Like, so why we not like, because I was like, due upstream constantly ruining and deleting shit faster than shit is working. It's like, yeah, so that is why. Also, we want T2 install hypershot. Yeah, we need to make T2 bloody normal DAO user proof. Like we need a, hear me out, we need a T2 desktop edition that is as amazing as macOS. Actually, I take this back. We need a T2 desktop edition. Like what I mean with this is a Hexacode blessed, maintained, and daily security update rebuild auto delta update thing that installs like that's better than macOS, because hey, have you seen macOS? How much it sucks? Basically, what we need is a boot, like of course only supporting x86 and latest hardware. And NVIDIA, I certainly can make this work. Like basically what we need is like installing like macOS and Steam Deck and just freaking WorkTM. And like the only problem is like, have you seen the state of desktop UI shit? It's like, needs a vision, a one-liner gimmick that people, I mean, the vision is like the best built system package manager. That I also need to do the desktop system. That is, recent distros focus on packaging. Like the T2 vision is like make the best freaking package manager, and I think we mostly succeeded in that. My vision was not like that. I need to fix KDE and GNOME broken like 2025, and KDE and GNOME still suck. KDE and GNOME suck so much that I don't want to freaking use them. Like that is, I rather run Hyperland or XFCE than bloody. Have you seen KDE? Have you seen the dependencies? I mean, maybe we could switch to Cosmic Desktop because, like, it's Curse Rush shit, but at least it's modern Curse Rush. Isn't someone working on the T2 Live CD lately? They need to give us the patches. I mean, it's not necessarily, I mean, I can just build this. The thing is, like, my vision is make all the freaking architectures and devices supporting. The problem is I'm a tech guy and not, I mean, I just need funding. Like, give me the funding for some employees so that I don't need to touch KDE and GNOME. Like, where? It's like, yeah, I basically, Nick's most distros have tool teams of freaking maintainers. Yeah, basically, also we need more developers. But the problem is, like, even when I had more developers at Rock Linux or early T2 days, I cannot tell open source, like working for free open source developers, like, hey, do this, like fix this shit and make like bloody KDE work again. Like basically, that is why for 25 years I overwork myself at night and day and weekends and never basically have holiday. Like even when I'm on holiday, I freaking work. Like my family has holiday and I freaking work. Like, hey, when I'm on holiday, I only work 40 hours instead of 80 hours. But even if our team would be better, just look at KDE and GNOME, right? Like they cannot dictate those people except working at SUSE or wherever. Like, hey, make KDE great again, right? Like the free union of voluntary KDE people of like they just hack whatever they randomly want to hack, and that is the problem. That is why KDE sucks so much in GNOME, because everyone just hacks some random shit, and at the end of the day, it has 150 dependencies and ain't amazing. Based on some links is gross misrepresentation about Nick's packaging. Yeah, okay, anyway. Is it worse than what one? Which one? Anyway, maintaining all UI shit is basically almost a full... Have you seen maintaining all 30 freaking architectures? Okay, T2, CI, cache... Basically, yeah, next we need, but that's also the thing, the more I work on marketing and funding, the less I work on technical things of make KDE work better or whatnot, right? Or fix SGI O2 booting, but so CI cache hypershot things here, so force some hypershot depths to just work after installing. Amazing, I can now make screenshots. The thing is that, I mean, actually, ironically, I started with freaking desktop rock Linux, right? I mean, but the thing is, when I was freaking 16, I did not expect that I need to make desktop Linux great again. I actually thought, like, we make some hobby project. I did not expect, like, 25 freaking years later, we hear, like, desktop Linux sucks. Like, SUSE still sucks as much as 1996. Like, and also, like, basically the vision of T2 was make embedded Linux great again. That everyone, not invented here, Intel is rather doing Yocto shit of open embedded abandonware garbage packaging bullshit. It's like, that is the thing I'm limited by, since 20 years I'm limited, that mainstream big IT tech media doesn't want to bloody write about T2 Linux, right? We could have been the open embedded of Yocto, of not shitty open embedded Yocto shit, but mainstream media? I mean, I don't really know what really it is, except I'm not having rich parents and need to do all the shit myself. I don't really know by what I mean that it's also not just the name, given that there is typo 3, which the typo 3 name is also not that much better than T2, or like there is like Yocto, like bloody, like, who names their stuff Yocto? It's like, but I don't even, like a decent terminal limiter that doesn't require X. Oh, wait, what? I'd like a decent terminal limiter that doesn't require X. What precisely do you mean with it? And which +1? At least T2 adds scroll back to the frame buffer. Yeah, exactly. Like T2 is everything amazing. Basically, we need funding. Like, we need 100,000 freaking euro funding, and we need freaking employees. Like we need basically people who do the shit I might to do that. I cannot force. Like, basically, that's a hobby I mean, it's a professional hobby project, but why? I mean, first of all, I cannot work more, and second of all, I also don't like to do some things. I mean, hey, I already spent 11 hours, like, remember the 11-hour live stream on Twitch of, like, packaging 150 KDE dependencies? Like, I packaged all the shit, but the reality is, do I want to run 150 dependency KDE stuff? Like, of course not. It's like, basically, I also ask you all, like, help spread the news. Like, you don't even need to give me money, although you can there on Patreon. But like, basically, when I tell, write your local news magazine stuff, like, are people sharing T2 news to their local news outlets? Yeah. Yeah, but even after 25 years and over 50,000 hours poured into this amazing Linux distribution, basically for embedded, it's amazing. If just like, remember, I went to the embedded world 20 years ago. I went to Audi and Volkswagen. They were freaking laughing in my face. Why should they use Linux in their Volkswagen entertainment? Like, it's like, yeah, I know, like, state of Volkswagen software, abandonware crapware. It's like, yeah, like Volkswagen was literally laughing at me. It's like, yeah, now I'm laughing at, like, at least I have a Linux system, Volkswagen. Yeah, I mean, I tried. I literally flew to the Embedded World Expo Nuremberg 20 freaking years ago and tried, like, hey, we have amazing embedded Linux. But 2006, everyone like, what should we use embedded Linux for? It's like, okay, I rest my case. Yeah. It's not that I didn't try. It's no loading, losing to. Yeah, I mean, also. Okay, anyway. Okay, so we did some stuff. So basically, if just they would know and a news freaking site would write about it, right? if just we would get. I mean, hey, at least we were on 4Linux in 2021. We were on Slashdot 3 times last year, and we were on 9 to 5 Linux, and maybe on the register next. But yeah, everything could be so much better with a little bit mainstream media acceptance, right? Like, okay, so O2 is still running. So this I patched away, right? Next kernel rebuild will not have this excessively wasteful message. Uptime, right? Like 1 hour 36. So next we would need, like, why does a cross-compile GDB not freaking... So I mean, obviously it's pointless to, like, what even T2 install deps none dry run GDB. That's probably 5 hours, right? Oh, that's, yeah, it's also, we deleted this. Like, now we need to wait 3 minutes of building Lua sources. TX is transmit. TX is a common abbreviation for transmit, and RX is receive. Transmit queue is full. Transmit ring buffer queue thing overflow. Stopping the network queue. Yeah, it's also radio, like any radio whatnot things of RX, TX, receive, transmit. Okay, we would need a bloody working debugger. Probably the question is, how do we even freaking, like, why does a bloody debugger doesn't bloody work? Okay, let's not build this because, like, I need the CPU cycles. Somehow we don't have control set here, control C here for some reason. That's strange. Okay, so the local X server unfortunately crashes with some GDK. I mean, on deck alpha it was some input stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, the irony is, I mean, I never tried this ping thing to, like, how is my 1000? Where would be, I mean, wouldn't be funny if we, like, I'm just somehow, I mean, in a way we could, but he actually, okay, he sometimes does share screens with his browser. I mean, wouldn't it be funny to knock in there? Just I just basically,
OBS has crashed.
Nah.
Dude, I gotta post this really quickly.
Yeah, whatever. I'm basically this installing Arch is too unsuccessful for me. All. I have stuff to do. I also don't really wanna chat about Linux things. I mean, yeah. Anyway, so display, let's crash it with GTK demo. That should crash quickly. What is with this bloody GDB? Like, let's rather get some, like, I mean, hey, to be fair, he rated us, I think, at least once. Did he rate us twice? I think he rated us twice, to be fair. Which was very kind of him. I appreciate that. Okay, that crashed. Why does this bloody GDB not work? What is the problem? What detail do we miss? Cross-compiling freaking... Also, did we? Oh, this is still running. Thank you much. What is... Also, how many drop frames? So log things of GDB. So what could we possibly do wrong? So we this is how we built it. So built on x86 for a MIPS 64 host. So it should target MIPS 64. So this actually looks correct. Like, why does it? This configuration is not supported in Zim. Whatever Zim does. Where is the GEB subdirectory? I think a way to tackle that would be we use another system. Actually, should we not have the same issue on in our QEMUM if we even on x86 does, or does x86 magically work for some reason? If we like, okay, let's test here something. Where is our, okay, here that clearly doesn't work. Okay, you want to see this slightly better. Tmax and on SGI O2. So GCC misc archive. Hello, and there you see where all the bloat goes. Like probably when this machine was new, it probably built this in like fraction of a second. Like now 25 years of bloat, and it, I mean NFS root and stuff, but I mean 400 megahertz, right? Like 1.7 seconds for, yeah. So GDB a.out. Break main, but that works, huh? No assembly available. Why would that be? Okay, it doesn't really work the most amazing. GDB. Oh, that works. Oh, that works. It worked in theory, somewhat. I mean, the only thing is somehow it can't find the start of some function, but like, it works more than nothing. Unable to find dynamic linker breakpoint function. And track explicitly loaded dynamically code. Couldn't load shared library symbols of. I mean, it works more than nothing. So the problem is, like, the one thing we constantly have issues with is a bloody shitty Xorg server. Just that piece of shit we can't really debug. Like, why is just that? Wait, why is this stripped? I thought I had to. I thought I had this rebuild. Why is this stripped? Excuse me. Honestly, though, I don't really quite understand why the Primogen does have that many followers. I find his content mostly not that outstanding, and I mean, yeah, probably casual chit chat talking, right? Like casual sitcom soap opera instead of like our low level development content to hardcore and boringly hardcore. Like, I mean, certainly he started earlier and stuff, right? And stuff. But anyway, so AI content, web content, Netflix. Yeah, also AI is only recently, right? Like, most of what I hear is going over articles and building some AI. Yeah, I he did recently, right? I don't know. I saw him building some tower game stuff of tower defense of whatnot stuff. Like we do here real OS stuff and like doing some toy examples and casual chit chat how he met his mother or stuff. And yeah, that's like. I mean, maybe, yeah, I probably should invest into behind the scenes camera, right? Like, probably more people would watch this better behind the scenes on desk camera stuff, I guess. Might double the engagements. I don't know, you all. Okay, so why I thought did I do something wrong here with MIPS 64? I thought I did debug debug here I forgot this is what I forgot. Nah, okay, never mind. Never mind, need debug symbols. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, let's rebuild. But most devs have no idea what an OS is. Most of going over articles, yeah. I mean, although to be fair, most OS should have some idea what OS is, right? Like, but yeah. Let's change title again. If I would find my mouse cursor. In the hope that it attracts people. So let's also do GTK. Although it's not cursing in GTK anymore. Okay, let's just do Mesa just because. Where is my rsync? Okay, let's this time not do clobber the whole subversion tree. Let's this time actually the deer is that one. So let's use the deer, not the symlink. Let's try that again. Would that give us... Oh man. Put the paper tools already away. I mean, it's maybe we should stop this graphic session here. Huh? It's using a little bit memory on the SGI O2, to be fair. I wonder if we have librsvg things though. Let's log out here. SGI O2 needs CPU cycles and memory for debugging X server. Look, one click shut down your SGI O2. Okay, so that's up. Let's crash it with GTK demo. And again, everything would be faster with better things than NFS. I probably should. I tested ATA over Ethernet. So let's see. Does this have symbols? Reading symbols from X. That already takes longer. During 5 things. During. Can't open. Actually, we have here. Excuse me. We have here lib32, right? This is what I thought. I thought we have lib32, but okay. Okay, that does not give us the most amazing thing. What does the log give us? It might be because, but it doesn't. The problem is that XOR handles it themselves, right? Yeah, it's certainly really crappy to freaking debug that if you don't freaking know where. Okay, let's do this maybe slightly different. Let's start X. Like, how should I fix this? Like, also, the state of modern software development. Something segmentation faulted somewhere. It's like, yeah. Like, thank you. Thank you. So do we have a second? I mean, maybe. Okay, let's do this slightly different. Let's run tmux. Start X here. Because then, so let's grab for the XOR server. Let's GDB attach. What was attach? What was the syntax? Was it? Where was process ID? Excuse me. Executable things. Process core file or process ID. Okay. Debug user x11 bin. What was the process ID? Damn it. Start Xings of this one here, please. Continue, please. And crash with, let's hope this, I hope GDB handles the illegal instruction first. Because that's a problem, right? Like for production, installing a segmentation fault and seg fault and illegal instruction handler. And can we crash faster, please? Or did we do this wrong? Hello? I started this wrong. Here's a go. But we don't have any freaking... Can't start the function of that. Do I really manually, like, why are those tools so shitty? Like, why? Do I now need to manually freaking... I don't even know which bloody shared object, like... Why is debugging so shitty? Sure, I don't have debug symbols and everything, but should this thing not tell me the shared object at least? Like, how can this thing not totally... Unless it was jitted. Like, maybe it was jitted by... You know what? Don't tell me that's jitted by Mesa. By LVM or Mesa. C code, it's no pointer difference initially. I mean, on x86 you usually would like int 3 or stuff, but I mean, usually you don't. That's probably a real bug, or like maybe JIT not work or other. Whatever. If just would figure out where my so that is proc 4698. So which we need 2E, like I really need to manually peel that out of here or what? Like seriously. Damn it. Good luck finding that in this bloody map here, you all. You really also want me to write a debugger, right? What the fuck? What was it? It was 2AE, 2AE2, so can't find. So 2AE, 2D414, 2AE. Here's 2AE. 2AE Pixman. Actually, that would make some sense. Oh, wait, what? But maybe this Pixman is also, maybe this Pixman is simply freaking built with other MIPS. Like maybe it's smuggling wrong. 2AE 2D 2AE 2AE. Yeah, it should be this one, or shouldn't it? I mean, I would expect the bloody, after 30 effing years of free software foundation development, I would expect the debugger to tell me, that is in the PIX map, but I don't have debug symbols. But what does GDB do? I can't figure out the shit. It's like, I don't get this. Like, how can this be so shitty? I mean, it's, yeah, okay, whatever. So, I mean, that makes some sense. Like, it makes some sense of, like, we fire up some GDB. It's like, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if this has assembly optimizations or stuff that. What did it do? Did it do Sgi ill? Did this do Sgi ill or yeah, Sgi ill? Look at that. Probably a similar assembly optimization that only works on for Richard Stallman on Chinese MIP long large. Long song. Yes, please fix every problem software things microkernel. Yes, yeah. I mean, the thing, actually, to be fair, the problem is that I came from basically a poor bloody middle class family, and like in Germany there was, especially in my age, unfortunately, and maybe still not today mostly, but like I could have been a bloody German Dell, Michael Dell or whatnot, if not to say Bill Gates, but like, hey, I even freaking built PCs for neighbors and stuff. Like if just I would have been raised with like the American spirit of making money out of all shit, like but yeah, this is, you become the sum of your surrounding things, and it's just what it, like, just like here, like the neighbors, I hear something humming in the night. It's like you can't even freaking in Germany leave a mini ITX server without your neighbors after 10 years. For 10 years, I wonder what is humming in the night. I think it's a heating pump there in the basement. That's like probably not like, but that's German mentality. Like, how dare you child plays during the day? Or how dare you have a bloody server running in your bloody office? Like, yeah, I mean, but okay, even today, like, but the thing is, if I would do, like, I mean, also like selling PCs now that ship has sailed, obviously. Why so angry? Because shit breaking. But also another problem is additionally that in that generation, I saw all the German manufacturing being dismantled and sent abroad, right? Like even in the cable manufacturing company that my father worked in the 90s, like they, I mean, okay, to be fair, the French purchased it, like Alcatel, and dismantled, like, the state-of-the-art fiber optic cable production next to Hanover. It's like, yeah, Alcatel purchased it in 1990, I don't know, one-ish, and dismantled it and drove it to Paris. Yeah, I saw, like, and then what else did we had? Whatever we had. Yeah, that is like you grow up and then you see all the high tech being outsourced, sold abroad thing. It's like sold, like it's not a new phenomenon. Like basically what we're living now of, like basically deindustrializing the West, including USA and Germany, and most of, and it's now like now everything is in China, right? Like, yeah. Okay, let's pick map. Let's can we get a native XFCE today? Target. No clear source thing. What would be the name? Pixman. pigs in lib pigsman, because we have two, like the old one and the new one. No, we only have pigsman here. 0442. I hope it's the right one, because somehow we have to, right? Pigs. Or did I delete one recently because it was duplicated? Okay, so I built this with not delete. Actually, I wonder if... Where do we have pigsman not there? Where did this install to? There's I saw it. We could restart it and see if we get already, but we can also, okay, let's not waste our time and electrons. What's MIPS assembly doing? Here's Longson MMI. Oh, look at this. Test for... Yes, wait. Did it build like that? Possibly. Also, that's also, I mean, contributing assembly optimization is one thing, but then making it so that it doesn't work on anything else is also, nah. And my cold here of, sorry, actually here is hard define user, right? Option type feature. What was the feature thing? I mean, it's, yeah, building so that it doesn't work anywhere, right? Like so. I only disabled those because I think they didn't build. I think we probably should, and that is the thing, increasingly we make every curse detail amazing, right? Let's see if that gives us any improved results. It's the same shit with game dev world, every thrown together, Unreal Engine, and they don't dare to optimize. Yeah, totally. Stuff would probably run orders of magnitudes faster, but I said I didn't even, the only AAA games I played was Project Car 1 and 2 6 years ago. And Star Wars Squadron, like only 2 hours or so. I mean, Monkey Island, Return to Monkey Island probably doesn't count because it's not really AAA, right? It's basically more indie, right? And certainly not a multi-billion-dollar production. But I don't, like, from what I've seen at other people and stuff a little bit, and what I read in the press, I don't like those $100 million AAA games. Like, in my opinion, like if a game costs more than a handful of millions, then I mean, not to mention the games they produce for 200 million, like, or not produce for 200 million, like develop for years and then like, nah, game sucks, don't even finish. I think games would be way, I mean, I would also argue it is enough, like even the most AAA games should not cost more than dozens of millions. Like Otherwise, you do something wrong. I mean, of course, reusing your last year's engine, like if you're Lucasfilm Games or whatever, and like improving on your last gen's engine, like of id Software comic galore thing of. All right, man. So Pigsmen. It's like T2, everything working so amazing, like compiler and stuff, and the only thing is like the Chinese manually written assembly stuff, right? Then I disabled. Okay, let's see if that magically fixes. Like not using Chinese assembly, does that fix the thing? Let's see. Does it magically make Xarc server not crash? Let's see. Needs more first-person shooters from III. Yeah, exactly. I'm the most. I mean, oh, that fucking works. That fucking it's like it could have worked if the Chinese CCP didn't sparkle in some longer Chinese garbage assembler, and like not optional, not like CPU ID, like detecting that shit is there. It's like. We could have. Oh, that was my keyboard. Just my precious keyboard. Like, you can't make this. Here, it has, like, let's reboot. Like, thank you for this amazing assembler quality. Okay, let's reboot, because somehow this color has false colors. It never had that before. I don't know why that happened. Maybe because I switched the display on after. I mean, maybe if I. But no, I should reboot. Maybe because I switched on the display after the SGI O2. So let's reboot and hope that fixes the display, because. So then we only need to debug by Firefox. Actually, maybe Firefox could. No, the display is still red. Shit. Please. Oh no. Something is up with me. Okay, maybe the OpenLDI cable wasn't fully in. Damn it, I rebooted for nothing. I mean, maybe I touched the cable and it wasn't completely snapped in. I mean, that's how it looked. It looked like an HDMI or a DisplayPort connector thing not having full contact. No, it looks differently broken. I mean, now it's offset. That is funny. Okay. Power cycles the display. Yeah, basically be very careful with things. Works on Sigwin. TT what? Patches welcome. It once worked a little bit. I compiled some commercial software with it with T2 long time. No, that's correct. Yeah, probably the slightly not fully connected connector probably confused the display processor and the display, and it needed a power cycle. Yeah, it needed a reset. So yeah, amazing. I mean, the question is then, I mean, if we're super lucky, maybe it would Firefox. Would Firefox? No, probably not, right? That probably, but okay, let's be smart and use the boot time to build Arctic Fox with debug symbols. That would be a productive thing to do. Arctic Fox. We want a freaking browser. Who would not want to browse the wild web? The worldwide wild web on an SGI O2. Okay, amazing. Then also this prefix key T2 CI Pixman. Fix Pixman the ill on Sgi MIPS by long assembly. Something of that sort, right? Oh, we booted so fast. What was our password? Is that one? Ah, nothing like leaking my IPv6 address here. Wonderful. Actually, do we don't really need that, right? Like basically, no, that XORG should work. Exported once, display. I did not expect that I have this working today. But that is how much time. I mean, yeah, if you pour okay, no, something crashed. Why did this crash? What did we do differently now that this was working? Or was it GTK 3? Actually, it's GTK. Maybe that's another GTK demo. Or maybe it has its own Pixman. Maybe it probably did run GTK 3 demo, didn't I? Maybe whatever that is. Okay, it's gathering hundreds of megabytes of shared objects over 100. That works. That freaking. Let's see if the colors are freaking correct. But that means I can finally use, like years later, I can finally switch to MIPS 64 desktop T2 Linux. Okay, but I think some colors are, I think it still has some RGB color thing. So basically the only thing that's gone, maybe there are some big endian bugs in GTK left or whatnot, I don't know. Or maybe, I know, the long son was a long son little or big endian? Was a long son little endian? So the false color, so this is corruption of open LDI cable not fully in. Okay, so then Arctic Fox. Whatever is with his colors. Also, we probably we could disable all this, stop all this stuff here. Huh? Okay, Arctic Fox. Okay, it will probably crash, right? Let's. Let's first start it once. And see if it still crashes the same, or something changed with different XORG server things. Because if we run it, okay, that's segmentation fault, wonderful. Because our debug build will be massive. This will probably start very, very slow. Let's start it already. Because this, oh man. But I'm getting better, I believe. It's probably massive. Arctic Fox. Also, this libd is theoretically wrong. Yeah, so what is it? 800 megabytes? I mean, at least it's better. I think latest Firefox is 2 gigabytes, right? So now it's peeling. I mean, oh, this segmentation folded quickly. Quicker than expected. So I think the kernel should be intelligent of only loading the actually accessed segments. By the way, do we have here zero other corruption? Well, basically GDB Arctic Fox. No, GDB. What is the file name? Probably lib Arctic Fox, or what would be the file name? Oh man. I'm wondering if that is true, but maybe it is. Like, where is that? Like 220? Where's Scrollback? Here's Scrollback. What the heck is now crashing? Yeah, this is really like, why do I always need to guess so much shit? Let's S-trace that. Oh, this might actually be freaking slow. Yeah, of course in T2 we could wire, like if someone in China really, like if the Chinese CCP really wants to use T2 links, we could wire a MIPS optimized for long arch, a long son thing, but yeah. So what is the last thing it did here before crashing? Segfold thing of what precisely does it try to do here? No clue. So which one did segment killed by 616? Killed by few text, time resumed. I mean, it could be anything from really glibc, MIPS features, Linux kernel. The question is just, by the way, we cannot cross-compile Emacs, right? Can we cross-compile Emacs? Actually, I wonder. GWim should now work natively, right? I mean, all of XFCE should work, right? I mean, the question is, has all of XF... That is funny. Oh, wait, what? What? But it said... Why is that? Remotely, it worked. Okay, Vim also crashes. Why would... does XFCE terminal work natively? over why does this now fail remotely? That worked. What? Shit, I just stopped the VM. Let's do this X stuff again. Shit. Why did I stop this? What did I said? So okay, we did X host. X host plus O2. You want to see this more, huh? What was my IP address? Wait, we need this. Wait, what bit host name? Okay, that works. So you're telling me if I run it locally, it's segmentation faults. It works remotely, but is that some big engine not supported anymore or what? Or it's some Mesa, like mapped like maybe Mesa blitting? What is Arctic Fox then doing? Arctic Fox. Does that also work? Freaking. Did we try that remote? I think we didn't try. I think I didn't try it remotely because I thought it's a generic issue, right? Oops. Oh no, it's a different one. Okay, no, this doesn't. Now I accidentally run it again. Okay, that's another issue. What is? Look at that. Remotely it works. Local it crashes. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this magic area? It could be, I mean, maybe either big endian because this remote displays little endian. I mean, either it's a big endian bug or code deadly segfault. Screen SGI screensaver turned on. I mean, you know, if we would have a backtrace, I guess maybe crashing something like GNOME, GNOME XFCE terminal. Like maybe if we crash, did this crash already? Oh wait, this was wrong. I meant this here. That will crash, right? Failed to connect. Okay, that's okay. Then code. Is GDB smart enough to find this in the path? Yeah, if we just would like we don't even know what bloody library that is. This is so frustrating. Like, how can a debugging experience be that garbage? Let's wait. Is display 0 exported? I'm not sure. Okay, I received segmentation fault. So let's manually pass a bloody map again. So shit, a GDB thing of that. That should be that one. So proc 752. And so we had 2C2. Like, how is it? So this is 2C2 here. Oh, font config free type 2C2 free type. Free type. What? 2C22? 2C2F for 2C2? Oh no, X render, that makes slightly more sense. C2, C2. Okay, maybe this also has. Two C2F. This was that, right? I mean, at least it would make sense. Where's the bloody address? 2C2F4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2C2. Yeah, okay, this looks okay. This the 0x hex prefix is okay. C2CF, 4CF, C2C. Yeah, it looks render. It's crashing looks render. I mean, that at least it makes sense. Like, hey, there is a big Indian visual. Let's freaking crash, man. Seriously. What unsupported visual shit is that now? You can't mix this shit up. Like, every bloody multimedia shit is like everything that can crash does crash. Just like, seriously. Seriously. You freaking kidding me? You had one job and that was to render this shit. Like, yo. Either does it work with... Does this give us better debug info? Like rebuilding with debug symbols? Oh, internal killed. What happened now? Fatal error GDB detected? Oh, GDB crashes, yay. What the fuck? Because we are, okay, we are, maybe because we were in some random directory. Maybe due to that, I don't know. Maybe it wanted to write files in proc or whatnot. Or maybe that was the issue. Okay, so it still doesn't give us a bloody stack frame because debug symbols difficult. I tell you all. Wow, we freaking wait a second. Indie horror, thanks for the radio, all man. We are in the middle of making SGI MIPS 64 desktop Linux also great. Like after we made everything else. Welcome you all. How was your stream? What were you doing? We are working on our T2 freaking Linux distribution. And I'll give a shout out in a second. So T2 Linux here, right? Ultra low code package manager and reference Linux distribution, just supporting and doing everything. Sorry, with or without HTTPS. Let's give a shout out to there was the raid indie. Whatever. Hope you had an amazing stream. Yeah, so we are also, so that is what that is. That is 25-year-old highest end SGI O2 necessities for RISC Unix living, and we still enjoy it and have fun with it, and just random things are crashing because big Endian, right? And otherwise we have all of latest XFCE on SGI O2. If you're wondering, like this is the stuff, like literally. So yes, share, like, subscribe. I need a second camera for better behind the scene visuals. That's literally just standing here, right? How you would want to enjoy your necessities for glorious Unix living. Okay, what's libs X render? Like, what problem does that thing have? Does it have assembly? Oh, it has assembly. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, it actually checks for these PR2, but doesn't do that then. Is it? Ah, wait, this is wrong. Wrong. Back. Lib. Sorry, wrong library. Lib X render. What is that doing? Does this have any? The problem is, why do we not have debug symbols? So we concluded that. Yes, quit finally. I mean, do we have this map still on? We've scrolled so much stuff. Do we have this? I probably had this on less, huh? So this is also running on this machine. Like, people that can't use 400 megahertz stuff, like, oh, it only cost $15,000, so $30,000 in today's money, right? Like, can't use 400 megahertz speculative out of order high performance with MIPS anymore, right? Like, we're literally debugging on the bloody system. Did you only rsync up earlier? Oh, right. That might be the case. Thank you so much. That might be the issue. It doesn't excuse GDB. Oh no, I rsync this here. No, that shouldn't be the case. No, shouldn't be. But thank you. That would have been. Let's first quickly extract this. I probably didn't leave it there. Let's. No clear source. I mean, it's not impossible that it's. I mean, no, the address was in the virtual address space of that library, so it should be that, not a sub library, not something internally. Does that thing do any MIPS? Oh, it. Does this do any assembly things? No. What was the precise? Should run like this, right? Segfault. We don't even get the pointer address, do we? For some reason. So process 913, and that should have been 2C2F this time. 2C2F. 2C2F. libx render. Does it have debug symbols? Not strip debug info. Why do we not get debug infos? How should I debug this without freaking debug sim? Why do we not get assembly available? Like, why? I don't. Like, a line number would be nice. Anything would be freaking nice. I mean, breakpoint, break main, break one at A87A, and then I mean maybe it. Oh, this is sus, you all. I mean, but that works. But no, why do we not have assembly view? I don't get this. This should have assembly view. No, we get this. Oh, well, at least now we get, okay, LV, what was it? LV0 received. Do we really need couldn't get registers? No such process. Like somehow this cross-compile GDB is somehow slightly buggy. I don't like that. Like how should I debug that like that? Like how? Oh no, it scrolled wrongly. Ah. So debugging like this is not fun. How to tackle that? We don't even freaking have the function name. I mean, okay, maybe, but now it's... okay, let's do that again. Let's not scroll it. Like, let's go in here. Oh, do we not have debug? Oh, damn. That's not ideal. We're so close. Like, so close. Okay, unfortunately, because we don't have, it didn't fail, so that's why T2 doesn't leave a enter debug sandbox thing. Like maybe we should change this to always leave it there. Maybe that would be quality of life improvement. Like, so I fake a build error to be able to go in here and then like what happens if we MIPS object dump the text section of disassembly of where would be shit libtool crap of just give me the bloody file already. Somehow that is, damn it. This thing is slightly fucked up, if I may say so. Okay, maybe it is there. Does it? Did we previously native thing ASM in? Ah, here PC. Okay, you don't see this because my okay this does match. So where is this sequence of? So this is not this address, unfortunately, but if we can we copy and paste this, please? Ah, we can't. Native mouse support. Ah, shit. Branch not z is a jump. Branch not equal 0. How should I freaking find that, you all? This is really freaking okay. Like, I mean, the V, but wait, is V not? Is that a vector register? Wait a second. MIPS registers. Oh no, there is some we. What, Olivia things assembly of blackhead things? Okay. Expression evaluation and function. Okay, it's not a vector. Okay, it's not. Okay. V0, comma 0. Okay, how many V0, comma 0 can we have? 0 S4. V0, comma 0 S4. Here is something. Render create picture. Does that make sense? Does that match? Branch, actually, yes. This matches. 6, at least 6, 4 matches also. How many more of this do we have? Okay, we don't have. Look at this. Your tools, the boss. The tools are too shit. I can't debug this. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Lame excuse award. The debugger is too shit. Like, yeah, and okay, we are here in in create pictures that at least make some sort of sense, I guess. Why does this freaking fail? Picture, create picture things. What could possibly fail here? Change, render things. Did I say that one here? So if mask, so of course, I mean, yeah, debugging in Stone Age technology, what could, do we have any way to make this any more comfortable for us? Why does this fail? Check extension, log display, quest type, major opcode thing. So it's crashing on LV0. The question is, of course, I mean, maybe object. I should have actually left this open because now I need to type the regular expression again. Why does this fail? Where even was it? So that was, okay, it's doing stuff and then V0, comma 0 S4. So that's okay. It does create a branch equal, so it does create picture. Okay, no, this is internal. So load word, right? S4. Where is S4 coming from? If we go here and search for S4, move S4A2, should be argument 2, right? Maybe it's called already with an invalid pointer. Too bad we don't have Valgrind, right? Debugging under extreme conditions. A2 might be the drawable. Maybe we run on an unsupported bit devs. Do we run on 32-bit or so? On 24-bit? They also, of course, they removed support for some kind of bit devs, right? Like, what do we run with? Because it should probably not just be big endian, because on PowerPC Spark it works somewhat. Log. What bit dev do we even run with? Like, it would also be really nice if we could attach our debugger in a working state, but does it print the dev series? Yeah, look at this, devs 20, but it has 24. Actually, why does it devs? I thought devs 24 is unsupported. But the frame buffer is 32? Maybe that's unsupported. Maybe just people don't check their return values and they continue calling stuff with like this shit failed already. I don't probably it's running, right? Can we run the Xorg server for testing in another bit devs? I don't know. Oh, there's some core dump. Does that work? Configure also things, configuration. Okay, YOLO. So my opinion, this stuff should just work. Like basically they removed support. They removed support for stuff like this was working, right? Like they explicitly, they basically years later, we don't like that anymore. Let's remove it. Okay, 16 doesn't work. Shit. Does 32 work? Probably not, huh? Does it the only thing that... Yeah, wonderful. The only thing that works is broken. Yeah. Oh, damn it! You got to be freaking kidding me. What did this driver video? FBDef. GBE. Yes, it's named. It's not called O2. It's not called Crime. It's called GBE for graphic backend. Like, of course, even the driver is named shit. Why devs for bits pixel? What? Devs off? Yes. So they work. All of this is valid, right? Three bytes or 4. I mean, basically, the thing is like, so this was completely normal, and then some years ago, recurring theme, right? The Xorg developers like deleting and tearing down all the working stuff. Like, well, we don't like it. It's inconvenient, right? I'm pretty sure they removed support for that. I'm surprised it even comes out like Xorg 24-bit. I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure they removed that for amazing reasons. I mean, it starts and then just doesn't work fully. Yeah, that's a... What does this here support? Actually, they have here multiple depth. Do they have here any? Actually, that should work or not. 15, 16. So actually, they should have 16 and 32 in this driver. What the heck? Yes, that is the upstream Linux kernel driver. Like, this driver is there for 20 years. We have a bloody, I mean, unaccelerated and stuff, right? But set color rec. Okay, this is RGB 155. Is this just not supported? So what do we have? They have transparent offset here. Does the bloody Xorg driver just not like there's some... 16 should work. Why does it not? Okay, that's 0, 0. So why do they call this 1, 1, 1 if it's 5? Okay, it's 5, 5, 5. Okay, but that's not 16, that's 15. Like, does it come up if we do 15? It's, in my opinion, slightly misnamed. Does that work? Fuck, that works. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, I think this needs display of... Does 15-bit work better than... Cannot open display? What? Or is it 1? Is it display 1 now because we crashed some? Which display is it now? We might actually have 1 parked in GDB, I don't know. Oh, that fucking works. That fucking works. Holy shit. Okay, so I guess on the to-do goes on the to-do goes fix X or X render 24-bit per pixel support. It's like because we have only 900 other to-dos to do. Holy shit. Holy shit, you all. Actually, do I have mouse currently? Because this is holy shit, that works. Like, so the only thing missing now is Arctic. I mean, yeah, we didn't fix 20. Like, I'm pretty sure they deleted this. I'm pretty sure I remember they intentionally, like, 24-bit is cursed, don't want to support, like, nah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the only thing that's left not working is Arctic Fox. So, like, should I also debug this now with, like, object dump and less and oh man, you had me at, like, due. But that's amazing. That means like that means I can start a full XFCE session locally. Where is my other, do I have an Xbox server running? Like, why is this? Oops, shit, this is slightly wrong. I didn't want it to do it like that. Nah, what did I do now? I didn't. Ah, shit, I'm not sure what I. Wait, what? Oops. Yeah, I didn't even want it to start it like this, damn it. That's not ideal. What was my, actually I can do that. Do we have here any wireless? Somehow doesn't nicely recover now. I did here. Okay, you know what? Let's. Okay, we actually. Let's better instantly reboot proxies. Request trigger. Like, holy shit. I did not expect to see that today. I mean, also, I mean, it should just work, right? Like, so it does not work. So I'm pretty sure they deleted code for that. The thing is, like, then the pixels are not word aligned. So basically the argument was like, nah, we can't. I mean, it was working, right? But then code refactoring and stuff and yada, and it's like, nah, then it's not word aligned and assembly optimization. It's like, nah, and we like nobody's using that anymore in vintage and retro, and like, nah, we better delete. It's like we make our non-existing maintenance work easier by deleting it. So it's like, yeah. Wait, seriously? It's not that cursed. Like all the like NVIDIA, like all the cards did this, right? Like all, like basically when in like 1996, like all the cards did this because you did like either if you don't PEX like 24-bit, like it's 3 bytes, right? It's RGB. It's not cursed. It's the most normal thing, especially in the early days where you couldn't waste like if you do 32-bit pixels, you waste 1/4 of your memory, right? And like if you have only 1 megabyte or 2 megabyte or 4, even if you have 8 freaking megabyte in the year 2000, you don't want to waste a quarter of your video memory, right? Just for nicer aligning the pixels for assembly optimizations. So that's, yeah, it's not cursed. It's basically, yeah. Anyway, sure, 32 bits in 4 bytes is slightly more performant on the host computer side, but is still booting for some reason. Yeah, 3 bytes format, but call it 15. No, this is 16-bit. This is UMixes. Sorry, I'm run 15. These are 2 different formats. That's basically 16 bits, but basically it's still using. So that's. I don't even know if that really. I mean, maybe it is like. That is also not that cursed. Like most PC cards can that do 15-bit. Maybe some even prefer that because the problem with 16-bit is that it doesn't divide evenly without residual bits by 3 for RGB, and then you have an imbalance. And you have 565, right? Like then you have one color, 1 bit more. That's actually slightly cursed and leads to some scaling artifacts of like not like one color does not have the same dynamic range and leads to inconvenient, theoretically dithering and stuff. So yeah, that's basically just XOR server of like using 555 or 15-bit of there is 1 spare bit, of course. The real issue is that 24, like the real initial main issue is that they probably removed, as far as I remember, 24-bit, and that is not a curse. Like none of this is cursed. Like all of this is completely standard, conforming, reasonable stuff, right? Many early PC cards also supported 15 or 16-bit precisely for like if you want like balanced bit ranges of 555 bits or even transparency, right? A lot of also totally standard format, right? Like R, like for like early S3 Verge and Voodoo and stuff of having 1-bit transparency of like, hey, it's at least transparent or not transparent, opaque or not, solid or not. So that's maybe that is even why maybe the SGI hardware only supports 15-bit because it's a 3D hardware. So maybe SGI was like, nah, 565 super cursed and we want transparent textures anyway. So we only implement 155 of 1-bit transparency. Like maybe that is why I didn't look into that, right? Would not surprise me if SGI it's like, nah, we like 16-bit frame buffer of like we calculate in 1555 of transparency in RGB for like texture, like the first gen $15,000 3D texturing hardware, right? Like obviously it does transparent 1-bit transparent textures for necessities for glorious 3D file browser. I was like, people previously, while I was on phone call, right, like SGI 3D like file manager, like I was not freaking joking. That's even in 3D file navigator here. I think they did show that in Jurassic Park or stuff, right? I also don't want a 3D file, like probably desktop Linux when we finally have a 3D file manager, right? Was it not like in Jurassic? Also like totally misspelled Jurassic. Was it Park? What was the movie name? Yeah, Jurassic Parks, yeah. Jurassic Park things, yeah. I mean, of course you browse your files in, so do we have, it's like, of course that's how you navigate your files, right? Like, we have 3D acceleration, we need to browse files in freaking 3D, right? Like, if you're not browsing, if your Finder is not finding files in 3D, then in Spotlight, and that's what you need 1-bit of transparency for, right? Okay, so yeah, the more we test, the more we find bugs. Didn't know that was a real thing. Yes, that was a real thing. Yes, that was the 3D. SGI VR, the 3D future file navigation in superior multimedia Unix. That is so yeah. So then where is my here? Like, where's my login? So let's try that again with a whole freaking XFCE session. Like, holy shit, I did not expect to see all of, like, local, like, holy shit. Like, don't delay. Like, have you seen what this Linux freaking does? Like, it only does freaking everything, even on an SGI O2. So it only does everything except now the only thing left is the bloody browser is still crashing. Patches welcome. Also, like, I should actually post it with and secure. Same. So yeah, probably Nintendo 64 is probably inspired by that. I don't know how much internally they share, but wouldn't surprise me if it shares. Like, the hardware is relatively close, you all. Super Mario on SGI O2 T2 Linux when. Okay, XFCE. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong, right? I want to see a full XFCE session now. The only thing that would be better than that would be if you Patreon enough so that I can afford behind the scene camera. And is it even still starting? What do we have on the screen there? Did we modify that, or why did this start an X term? Or is it normal? Why? I mean, it's still oh no, it comes up. Why? Why is so in reality it will be faster, right? Like, this is only NFS root, NFS root slow. So all the file system comes over 100 only 100 on 100 megabit only Ethernet stuff here. I slightly wonder why. Okay, stuff is starting, which it would be faster over local SCSI. I know. Why is there an X term? Did I? Okay, what else? Okay, we can already commit our Arctic Fox fixes. We are increasingly closer to have all this shit working right on risk workstations. So actually, did we fully launch here? Yeah, modern shit is not that fast. By the way, I wonder, lagging behind, your system is too slow. Yeah, 2020, 2025, and your system is too slow to process mouse events. By the way, somehow the mouse buttons are swapped. I don't remember ever having this. Is there anything? And this is not a Linux issue because the mouse button were also swapped on in the graphical firmware prompt. Is there anything that can hardware swap mouse like PS2 mouse buttons? I never had that issue. Hardware swap all means to physically reassign function left right things internal circuitry or by using special adapter. Then with a few resistors improve on matching. Resistors? You had. Oh wait, did someone wait. What? What? No, USB freaking one. Actually, maybe that is maybe something. bizarre. I mean, maybe that is a mouth that maybe that is the mouse that came with the RA6000 and someone had modified. Like maybe someone modified the bloody mouse before me. Maybe a lefty, because maybe I have two of these mice now. Wow. Yeah. Live here on T2 is using the latest usually. Which one? The mouse button? No, the mouse button is hardware swap, because that's which one? The mouse button is NDNS? No. It's just serial protocol. Again, it's physically swapped, because it's also, it confused me on the boot prompt already. I clicked on the icon, nothing happened, and then I randomly clicked right click, and then it worked. I was like, "Do what the heck?" Since then, but maybe I got the. It's probably it's crazy. It's probably the mouse from the RS6000. Wow. Live, I realized my mouse has a bug. Someone probably has hardware modded that shit. Oh man. Okay. The more you learn. So Arctic Fox. Arctic Fox. So let's Oric here. So here we disable MIPS because that also doesn't work, as you see. Oh, this didn't even assemble because fix Arctic Fox to build for MIPS by disabling long what was it called? MMI, okay, whatever. Assembly 2. Which dedication? Our dedication or mouse button swap dedication? So this fix Arctic Fox to for MIPS 64 and 32 by additionally disabling iron shit just for that. I mean, whether it works for the other MIPS variants has to be seen, but it doesn't even build. So that's also this is a very freaking latest kernel on that's the latest stable kernel on which kernel even on an SGI O2 we run 6.14. Of course, it's words first and last and only to test this stuff on. MIPS, SGI, goodness. Do we have here, what other random crap do we have here lingering around? Yeah, tiny little bit of work. I did not expect to have that today, like that is crazy shit, you all. I mean, yeah, we have another to do of make 24-bit pix maps not crash again. Also, X developers probably removed as far as I remember. It's like, nah, no, we crashed because like checking return values difficult. Checking return values of our probably feature reduced functions. I rest my case. If we spin, because like now we have freaking Arctic Fox on PowerPC, do we spin a T2 is amazing Mark II release because celebrating our success with the community and enabling them to enjoy their because if we do, the question is what do we build? And I guess actually our reduced our reduced Mark II feature set would probably be because that is the most popular, right? Like if we basically if we interim build things because like we made so much progress and want to celebrate and share the success, then I would say that would be in order of darn, no, oh darn, this is gotta be kidding me. Editor, you had one job, archers. So that actually theoretically, you know what, like even our tiny build set just about nearly everything. Itanium, okay, let's be honest, Itanium very few people have. Prep was deleted, although I have prep hardware, probably we need to undelete it too. Did they delete it instead of leaving it? That is, have you not seen, did you see this wannabe news site they call moronic things? The new people improving maintenance burden and stuff. Linux kernel delete, Xorg delete. It's like because it's new style of pretending it simplifies something for maintenance. It's like, yeah. Okay, so Spark. Okay, even Alpha. Thank you, Skazi. Even Alpha, I didn't have until recently. So for Alpha, so we basically need to debug the two, right? Like Arctic Fox was not crashing. Arctic Fox was just not coming up. It was like basically infinite loop, doing nothing without a window. Okay, even so, let me just think. Does that make sense? Is that the most, like, is this a hardcore set of that is a hardcore set of popular vintage things, right? Everything else is really rare, isn't it? Actually, okay, Risk 5, but like Risk 5 is okay, like if we like honestly, like basically, why not? Because we can. Basically the next popular thing, right? Okay, very theoretically 32-bit ARM, but honestly YOLO, that is so slow stuff. I don't really think we need to, or do we? I mean, given it doesn't take that much resources, should we just? Because, oh, I even forgot 586 thing here. I mean, yeah, as usual, a tiny little bit of things, right? And then the tiny set is already, the tiny set is what other distributions don't even ship. Wow. ARM version 6, right? Where do we have that here? Okay, no, but now we are done with our, like, so Alpha is rare, Itanium is rare. I mean, should I add Itanium here? Yeah, 586. I just added this, right? Just nobody touches that code here and those maintenance. Yeah, it's not maintenance intense. It's just a lame excuse award. That is why I hate Phoronix so much. I mean, not only Phoronix not publishing news about us, and then also like, yay, vintage deletion. It's like, dude, it didn't hurt anyone, right? Like, just you don't need to run this code. And now we can't run this code because deleted. Which one? 586 I wanna, yeah, 586 I wanna delete. That is why we urgently need microkernel. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's freaking 9. But it's nearly half than this, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Okay, the last release I built some more because we randomly built some more. Yeah, I guess. I mean, given that it doesn't build that long, I probably could just build that, right? So has everyone their favorite architecture except Alpha and Titanium? I mean, Titanium, at least Titanium. Not, should we trigger people and build Titanium? Maybe I should have here like base medium more. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow, 10 again. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's like just does everything. Actually, by the way, I wanted to make a screenshot. Okay, I make a nice pretty screenshot. And I guess let's go, huh? I mean, let's go build and let's go home. Anyway, what a progress. But yeah, you work you work full-time on Linux distribution at the end of the decade. It's amazing. Thank you all so much for joining in. It was a pleasure and a joy. And you see, it is like if all the shit just freaking works, TM, I'm so happy. Now we only need to figure out why Arctic Fox still crashes. Man, I sure hope RISC-V turns out something great. Great. Yeah, RISC-V, unfortunately convoluted SBC. Like basically the SBC vendors ruining the beginning of RISC-V, but I surely hope the rest of RISC-V will be amazing. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, because we need funding, we need subscribers, we need users, we need developers. We only need everything. Don't forget that we also have amazing music. Hope you enjoyed to learn something. Let's see where we can rate you. Maybe Primogen doing his Linux things. Here's also somewhere a also like, did we say reventing the wheel, or only constant? Do we have constant change and regressions? Here, the only constant change and regressions.
This branch, progress is a cycle, and we're all just taking a chance.